One look given with flash Beat drop with a big flash 집중해 좀 더 think fast 이혼 언니 못해 왜 이제 너와 did that Day one 너와 been bad Don't stop 흔들린 채 무리해도 can't touch that Under pressure body sweating Can you focus 어디서 날 거침없어 I'm the coldest 오직 나만 네 입안을 바꿀 change Just close your eyes breathe in One look given with flash Beat drop with a big flash 집중해 좀 더 think fast 이혼 언니의 못 왜 이제 너와 됐다 Day one 너와 been bad Don't stop 흔들린 채 우리 해도 can't touch that Whip whiplash 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 One look give 'em whiplash Fancy 이건 참 화려해 It's glowing and it's flashy 알아 적당함이 문지 keep it classy 따라하지 넌 또 하나부터 열까지 아닌 척하지 Brush your body sweating, can you focus? I deliver, I can promise I'm the coldest 랜덤해도 소용없지, don't you blow it Just close your eyes, breathe in and visualize 시작되는 순간 끝나버린 판단 기회는 오직 one time, unforgettable 찾아낸 the right line 사라지지 않아 너는 세계 one time, unforgettable One look giving whiplash You drop with a big flash 집중해 and think fast 이유 넌 이모텔 왜 이제 너와 됐다 Day one 너와 been bad Don't stop 흔들린 채 무리해도 can't touch that I'm the highlight It's your red light It's tonight, it's about me You know this my side 거친 내 side 만들어갈 history One look give 'em whiplash Beat drop with a big flash 따라와 어서 move fast 이유 넌 이해 못해 왜 이제 너와 뒤돼 Day one 너와 been bad Don't stop 흔들린 채 다가와도 can't touch that Whip whiplash Whip whiplash Whip whiplash Whip whiplash Whip whiplash Whip whiplash Whip whiplash
Waking up under blights, blue blossom days. If only Damocles would hit me back. No alabaster carvings or faces on a farthing would prevent my head from fading to black. And it feels like falling into the sea from outer space in seconds to me. And I play discordant days on repeat until they look like harmony. When the river runs dry and the curtain is cold, how will I know if I can't see the bottom? Come up for air and choke on it all. No one else knows that I've got a problem. What if I can't get up and stand tall? What if the diamond days are all gone? And who will I be when the empire falls? Wake up alone and I'll be forgotten. to you feels like it's screaming to me. Will nobody tell me I get tired of myself when it all looks like heaven, but it feels like hell. When the river runs dry and the curtain is cold, how will I know if I can't see the bottom? Come up for air and choke on it all. No one else knows that I've got a problem. What if I can't get up and stand tall? What if the diamond days are all gone? And who will I be when the empire falls? Wake up alone and I'll be forgotten.
Yo, badasses. Hello, hello. What's up? Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in, it's good to see y'all. What's up, Hiki? What's up, Apple? What's up, Spike? What's up, Sloth? What's up, Sapphire? What's up, Danny? What's up, Car? Hello, Tux. Thanks for lurking. Alright. I think we're all good. And there's Kana in chat. Appreciate that. So, yeah. Hey. We're gonna go ahead and jump into our little chit chat. I'm running a pretty late. I'm running pretty late. So, but I actually end up falling asleep. And, you know, just cat things. You know, things like that happen, so. But, you know, we're doing it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be good. And, it's all gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna have a great time tonight. So, thank you all for being here. Let's go ahead and turn on the camera and get going. Get started. Okay. Yo, what's up, guys? Hello. Hope you're doing well. How goes it? Hope you guys are having a great Friday so far. Hope your Friday's been a good one. It's like I've almost forgotten how to stream in VRCHAT like normally. It's kind of wild. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep that one. That one's fine. That camera's fine. But I've almost forgotten how to do this properly. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, hi. What's up? Hi. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up? Hope you badasses having a good day. Good to see y'all. No, Apple, it's cool. As you can see, I'm the one who pinned the message. So if I pinned the message, then I've pinned the message. So, but thank you for being on the ball. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. I'm really looking forward to tonight. I've been looking forward to doing this for a while. I've actually wanted to learn how to do this for a long time. But actually, I've never really had, like, I mean, I've had people try to show me how to fly before, but I was kind of crippled. Every time I tried to learn how to fly a plane, I was crippled because my left hand was fucked up. And I recently, like in the last couple of months, I replaced my left hand. So now I can actually like steer things and change things properly. But so this is something I'm actually looking forward to doing because I can actually like make changes and do things properly without having those like restrictions of like just busted hardware. But I hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Hello. Okay. You just got a little bit of Ghost is still winding up. That's fair. Yeah, I'm very much I did not sleep. I mean, I've been micro sleeping all the entirety of the day because I did not end up going to sleep at all, which is completely my own fault. I had an appointment at 11 a.m. this morning, and I actually went there and did that. But I didn't want to like sleep because I was worried that I would normally get up around like 2 p.m. It's typically like 1 or 2 p.m. is when I typically wake up. So I didn't want to like. I would have to go to bed super early in order to actually make the appointment, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to go to bed super early. So because I didn't go to bed super early, I basically had to not sleep and kind of force myself to stay awake. So completely my own fault, completely my own doing. But I didn't sleep. I couldn't, just didn't want to. So hopefully, I'll be all right, and I don't think I'll be falling asleep on Kana. I don't think I'll be able to fall asleep behind the cockpit of a fucking plane. But yeah, I ended up falling asleep like right before we're supposed to go live, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. But man, yeah, background on taking care of herself. Hey, I know my limits. I do know my limits. I was micro sleeping. I'm pretty sure that the person who's taking care of me at my appointment was very annoyed with me because I kept micro sleeping. I kept falling asleep. I was like nodding off in the chair. So I'm sure they did not appreciate that. But they still took care of me and it was pretty cool. It's pretty good stuff. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm not sure how today's gonna go. But what I do know is that I know that Kana is very well versed in this sort of thing. So I have faith in Kana. Like Kana will do great. Kana will be fine. It's me. It's me that's gonna be the problem. I will be the problem. So, but we'll see. But yeah. What? Hey, it takes me a while to learn things sometimes. And like, I've never done anything quite like well, I mean, I have flown things before, but not really like actually like learn the procedures of like flying a plane. So I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a nice learning experience, and a lot less scarier than the horror map that we did with Meow last week. But I do think that today will at least be just as funny. I think you guys will get as much of a laugh out of tonight's stream as you did with me getting terrified. So I hope so. Certainly hope so. This will be rough for me too. I used to main inverted controls. Haven't used them in years now. Yeah. I mean, like I know about like inverted controls, and obviously, I've played video games before. Like I know, I understand like how planes usually kind of roll in that way. But yeah, you're right. Like when you haven't done it and messed around with inverted controls for a really long time, it seems really weird to kind of get back into. It just feels very like you have to kind of get back into the flow of it again. So yeah. But I'm really looking forward to it, guys. But I appreciate those of you who've been here, who've been hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out and being here tonight. For those of you who were at the podcast last night and saw me essentially crash out, apologies for that. Again, it's not every day that you see Nepherti mad, but I will say that last night I was actually I was irritated and pretty mad at myself. So a rare moment of Neph actually being pretty pissed at herself, obviously. But for those of you who were wondering, I did figure out a solution. Obviously, the solution was to do voiceover, which I actually ended up doing. I just kind of buckled down, got my shit together, and did the voiceover for that yesterday. I've already plugged it into the episode, so it's already in there. It's not the cleanest, but you know, it will do. It will do. So it's just kind of a little bit of an update for those of you who witnessed my my mild crash out on stream. Well, actually, it was not mild at all. That's kind of an understatement, to be honest with you. But yeah, that was taken care of, and thankfully, I trust myself enough to just do what has to be done. So I did what had to be done, and got it done. So the episode should actually be coming out pretty soon, maybe even tomorrow, maybe even on Sunday. I'm not sure which day, but the episode that we had with Kokonatsu yesterday should probably be out sometime this weekend. So keep an eye out for that. I play FPS games in normal controls, but flying controls didn't feel like unless they're inverted for you. Makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Totally. I wouldn't really fuck with that myself, because I typically just have that sense of like when you pull back on something, you're going up. When you pull forward on something, you're going down. So like, that to me like makes sense. I mean, it's like when you're driving a car and you're shifting gears, and you're like shifting the gears. You go down to go faster, and then you shift up to go slower. So, you know, I get it. So, you know, I have it shouldn't be too, like, steering shouldn't be a problem. It's like everything else that goes with steering that will probably be a challenge for me for sure. But we'll see. All right, so I think with that said, we're gonna go ahead and bring Kana on. You know, let's go ahead and bring her on to the screen. All right, let me change the angle. Okay, there she is. Hey, okay. So chat, if you don't know who this bean is, this is Kana_She_Noir, otherwise known as Kana. She is a streamer, VRCHAT streamer, content creator, various variety streamer as well. She does her own brand of variety content, which is good, and I love it. It's very good stuff, very good conversations, just a very good vibe overall. Lots of cozy times, you know, very spicy cozy times, but cozy times all the same. But hey, you know, we all have the thing that we do that is our thing, and I think it's so important that we all have something that makes us stand out and that makes us unique from, you know, others. And, you know, like, I think having our own brand of VRCHAT content that isn't simply like, look at how fast I can shake my ass. You know, I think that's important to do. So, and Kana's out here doing that too, and also Kana's on Team Stupidity as well. So, you guys should go follow her. If we could get a shout out for Kana, that'd be awesome. Yo, Omega, hello, what's up? Yo, what's up, Last Hit? Good to see you. Holy abs? Yeah. What's up, Last Hit? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, what up? Yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in, Omega. Hope your day is going well. But, but yeah. Fun fact today, I went to the hair salon today. My appointment was for a hair appointment. I won't talk about that though. But it's good. I'll maybe talk about that like on another stream. But yeah, I'm glad that I could do that. I actually, you know, it's been a long time since someone in the real world has said, "Oh, you look so beautiful." It's been a long time. Because after I started becoming like a VTuber, after I started getting to VTuber and I actually got laid off from my day job, I basically just stayed in my apartment the whole time. So like, you know, it kind of sucks when like you have no reason to leave your place of residence, and so everything just kind of falls apart in terms of like, you know, taking care of yourself really, and then yeah, so like
yeah.
So I essentially had to like, I finally just went to the salon today because I'm actually going to be hanging out with a longtime friend of mine tomorrow. Yeah, so I wanted to not look like I'm a homeless person. So yeah. But it was really nice to have someone like at the salon that I was at. I was like, oh, you're so pretty. I'm like, geez, wow, it's been so long. So yeah. I got my hair done. Like that's like the major issue. Like making sure that my hair is put together. I have to go to a salon for that. I know jack shit about doing that shit myself. So I went today. It was good. It was a good time. It was good. Damn. Who's be spitting game? Oh, it was an older woman. It was an older woman. Not just some random dude. It was a hair salon, guys. You're not gonna have a dude in the hair salon saying, "Oh, you look so beautiful." No, and no one's like spitting game. It's just an older woman complimenting a younger woman. You know, it's whatever. Yeah, it's nothing like that. You guys, you don't have to worry about somebody stealing me from you. You know, it's okay. No, chill out. It's okay. So Kana, how are you doing? How are you doing today? How you been?
I'm doing good. I'm excited. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also.
I think this will be fun.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no worries. There is a little bit of a delay in VRCHAT, so it just happens. So if we talk over each other, you know, it happens sometimes. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to like, you know, doing the potting thing. And I think this is our first. Is this our first time doing like a collab thing, just you and me? Aside for the podcast.
Yeah, aside from the podcast, it's the first time. So.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm very much, the subathon has been very much an opportunity for me to bring people on and to collaborate with them and to help you guys have really, really fun content. So basically, I've been taking advantage of the subathon to do more collab stuff, and since I don't really do collab stuff all that much, but it's been nice. Psycho Ninja, thank you for the 9 months, Psycho. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Mwah. Thank you for the 9 months. Much appreciated. Yo, car. That's so funny. Like you're doing the Omega. It's a Twitch baby. Love you so much. I love you too, Psycho. I appreciate that. Yeah, good 9 months. And by the way, you're having the baby. That's you, not me. Okay, just making that clear. But yeah. I'm looking forward to tonight. And it's been really, really nice to be able to take advantage of this opportunity that you all have given to me. I just want to quickly say thank you to everybody who's been so supportive of the subathon. I'm very, very grateful. We have a lot of fucking time on the clock, so people who know what's up. We've been doing this for about 3 weeks now. Everyone knows that I have a subathon going on at this point. If you don't know that I have a subathon going on, you were just not paying attention to me at all, and you probably don't give a shit either way. So by this point, everyone should know. But I am very appreciative to everyone who's been so supportive, whether you've been here just hanging out in this chat, or you've made the timer go up higher. Regardless of what you've done, I'm very, very grateful to everyone who's been a part of tonight's stream, or not tonight's stream, but the subathon in general. You guys have been so cool, and I'm so grateful to each and every one of you for that. So thank you for being so supportive. Now I get to do cool content things with cool people who I am friends with. So it's nice to be able to do things with friends, and I'm very much looking forward to doing a little bit more of that tonight. All right, so I suppose we should go ahead and jump into things. I'm not sure how long it's going to take for me to get good, but I suppose the sooner we start, the better. With all the things that you want to teach me. I saw you have a whole lesson plan prepared. It looks like.
Well, yeah, I thought it would be smart to have a structured lesson plan that we could kind of follow along, so it doesn't just turn into absolute chaos.
Yeah. You know, I'm a very orderly person in general, so I am definitely on board with having a level of orderliness that allows for us to kind of like go step by step as we well, as I learn the things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, for sure. And if you fire through the first half fast enough, that gives us time to make sure you can do carrier takeoff and landings for aircraft carriers, and we'll do a little bit of dogfighting too.
Okay, all right, nice. And guys, I want to make sure that before we get started, my mic is always like super fucking loud. Like, for whatever reason, like VRCHAT just really likes making me be very loud. And I don't know why. It keeps wanting me to be hella loud. So I'm gonna turn myself down.
I'm also speaking somewhat softly, unintentionally, so I do apologize.
Oh no, you're fine. I find that I'm a very like loud person in general, but and I'm lucky that I can be loud in the space that I live in, so that's a good thing too. But yeah, no worries. But we want to make sure that Kana can be heard. So can we make sure? Like, what are you guys are saying? Is Kana good? Is Kana good? Can you say like a couple of words?
Yeah, here, I'll also listen along for myself here and make sure everything sounds Gucci. Okay. Yeah, that's well more than enough there.
Okay. Alright, so... Alright, yeah, if I'm just speaking... Well, okay, I tend to... I'll just turn on my mic. Because I think I'm gonna be like pretty fucking loud, so... My mic is just gonna go like all the way down. It's just too fucking loud. All right. Okay. So we're not gonna make Kana louder. I'm gonna meet Kana at the bottom, and I'm just gonna project, so that we can be somewhat even. I believe likes to make you loud and makes to keep me low. True. Very true. I like that. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I think that works. Like I'm just like kind of speaking very low. I'll speak loud while also being as low. So it works out perfectly, guys. Oh, wait, where are you guys? You're over there. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get into it. Also, Pax, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hope everyone is having a great Friday tonight. We're gonna get into learning how to fly a plane. Hopefully I can learn how to fly, and we'll see how it goes. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw up a portal, and we're gonna jump into it, chat. We're gonna jump into hopefully getting a new skill, like upping a new skill set, you know? Alright, so let's see. I know exactly where we're going. So okay, we are gonna go ahead and we're going to change up the music a little bit, because as banger as that music is, as banger as it is, it's gonna get us DMCA'd. Alright. So, off we go through the portal. Okay, so we'll turn down the music a little bit more. Okay, so here we are.
Yeah.
I have actually been here before, for what it's worth.
I would hope so. This is the mainstay flying world that a lot of people come, and this is their first experience of VR flight, so this is the perfect choice for it. And two, we got some options on different aircraft. If you so choose to want to try your hand at something else, like helicopters at some point. But I think to start with, the easiest thing is going to be what's right on the other side of this, the standard fighter jet. It's a nice, easy two-seater. simple to learn on. Controls are very basic. Won't be much to walk through with that one. And
Okay.
it's pretty stable. It's not going to try and murder us initially.
Oh, okay. Well, that's comforting.
So, how fast you want to jump into it, and obviously how you want to set your camera up, of course.
Yeah, I'm setting up the camera just a little bit. Okay. All right. So we can scooch. All right.
So for this, I am going to be riding in the passenger seat because this is your time to learn. So you're going to be riding shotgun straight up front there.
Okay. So just to kind of give you guys an idea, like this is in VR. I don't know if you guys have ever been to test pilots before. So before we actually jump into like everything, I want to kind of give you guys an idea of like the scope of this plane. It's like actually like fucking huge. Like it's actually like big.
We're actually a little bigger than we should be for this. So if you want, we can size down just a touch and then fit the cockpit a little bit more comfortably if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah. That works. So.
I'm gonna jump down to about let's say
Yeah.
146, 145. That
Okay.
gets us just a little bit more headroom.
Gotcha.
And our heads won't be sticking out the top there when we sit down.
Okay.
If this outfit's making noise, let me know. I can turn the noise off. I thought I have it turned off, but sometimes it kind of glitches. So,
No worries.
or if you have avatar sounds off, even better.
Yeah. No
That works.
worries. I'll let you know. It's all good. Hell yeah.
Second question:
Yes.
do you want to be sitting down? I don't know if you ever sit down in any of these scenarios. I tend to like to sit down.
Yeah.
It is a good idea to go ahead and pop a squat before you enter the cockpit. Otherwise, it'll throw off your sizing a little bit.
Yeah.
Just as a pre-warning. And I've always found entering from your sitting position dead parallel because it'll actually 90 degree turn you into the seat. So it
Okay.
kind of keeps it from having you to turn and make adjustments to yourself once you're sat down in the aircraft.
Gotcha. So it works just like race cars in the VR chat too. Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
So whenever you're ready, I will let you go ahead and sit down. One thing to note when you get in, you're going to see a bunch of controls in front of you. Do your best not to do a grabbing motion with your left hand, because that's going to control our throttle. If we accidentally grab it and you go full bore, we're going to go right into that helicopter over there
and explode.
And
Okay.
that would not be as fun.
No.
So, and you'll see there's actually an option that you can toggle down for your brake. And a good rule of thumb is, while you're kind of getting yourself set up, is to go ahead and put the toggle option on brake, and you can hold that trigger, and that'll hold the brake down. So even if you give it a little bit of throttle while you're going through your motions, we won't take off.
Okay. Good to know. Safety first.
Yeah.
It's important. All right. Car says, I've been here. Going straight for fighter or jet? I don't know. I mean, hey, this Kana has my best interest in mind. I trust her. It's good.
I
It's
believe
good.
in you.
Yeah.
And two, they don't have the single prop aircraft here anymore. Otherwise, it would have started you on that, because that's really slow and really easy. But we're gonna go supersonic.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Well, might as well start with the badass one. But yeah, guys. Just like a little like the people who do really cool shit in VR. Like I don't really do much world exploration. You guys know this, but I do want to just take a second to just appreciate the craftsmanship of the scope, because this world can be completely flown around. Like you guys can see like in the background, like those buildings in the background. You can fly to those. So like you can fly. This world is fucking massive. So yeah, there's a lot to do. So I hope you guys are excited. Okay, let's go ahead and get in. I was prepared to sit down, so ain't no thing. Okay. So let's go ahead and get on in. Enter pilot. Bada bing, bada boom.
All right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and get in our passenger seat behind you here. So go
okay.
ahead and pull back on that throttle because we're
Okay.
going ahead and moving. There you
Okay.
go. And you'll notice that when you turn
Wait,
the stick, it's
brake.
going to turn us.
Okay.
So go ahead and flip that down to brake if you can.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't flipped on the brake, but it's still moving.
Well, if you release the trigger, it will. And also, you're throttled up pretty good there.
Oh, wait. Okay.
There you go. You hear the engines coming down.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Whoa.
secondly,
Whoa. Okay.
go ahead and release your hand off of the flight stick, and that'll stop that movement. There you go.
Okay.
So
okay.
we're going to focus on our left hand first. So to the left side, you'll see on that collider wheel, you're going to see an option that says canopy. We want to go ahead and close our canopy so it's not so noisy.
Okay.
There we go. Now, with your right hand, we're going to want to rotate back towards the runway here. So just kind of turn it like a motorcycle twist grip is kind of what we're wanting here. Just on its side. There we go. Nice and easy. And we kind of want to get it pointed well into the runway here because what we're going to do is we're going to slowly taxi towards that big bomber down there, and then we're going to turn around for our takeoff. So go ahead and stop the turn now.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
now come forward a little bit, just a little bit of throttle, not much. We just want to get moving a little bit there. And go ahead and flip down to the brake on your wheel and go ahead and start turning us to the left.
Okay.
And so having that brake there lets you kind of get stopped if things sort of start to get out of control for us there, so no worries.
Okay. Yeah.
So give it a little throttle and let's taxi down the runway a little bit.
Okay. I want to just the camera just a little bit so people can see.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Stop moving. Okay. Okay. No more moving. Okay. Okay. So camera. Okay. All right. So. Okay. I think this will work. Yeah, I think this will work just fine.
All right.
This is local, and then okay, so you guys can like see everything. You can see Kana also in the background there. Okay, all right, it's all good. Didn't expect to see this when I joined, but it should be fun. Well, yeah, I said I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. All right, so okay, we're back. So. Alright, okay. I'm focused now, chat. Focused.
Okay, we're locked in.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we're kind of pointed the right direction, it doesn't look like any of our landing gear is going to clip the grass there. Go ahead and give her a little bit of throttle forward. Not much, just a little bit to get us moving, and we're going to start taxiing down the runway here. And you can go ahead and start slowing down a little bit because we have more than enough runway now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should have more than enough runway.
Yeah, the throttle's
Alright.
it's so sensitive. It's like
It's very touchy.
yeah. Okay.
So from here, we can kind of go ahead and start pivoting to our right once you're comfortable. Again, that's just with that right hand there.
Okay.
And you can kind of control the speed of the pivot. The harder you turn, the more it's going to want to yaw. And that's going to do that in the air too. So remember that motion.
Okay, yeah, I don't have to actually touch the stick. I can just like
Yep, you can just hold your hand where it's comfortable because it's left and right controls.
okay. Okay. Yeah, what's up,
So
Gar?
we want to
What? Sorry.
we want to basically almost make a 180. We want to be pointed at the red lights down there. Is exactly where we're wanting to go.
Oh.
So go
okay.
ahead and keep spinning to our right.
Okay. So are we like turning like around?
Yep, pretty much. Yep, because we're going to take off that end because it gives us a nice cliff edge to kind of go off of there if we don't have the speed, which we should. All right, whoop,
Yep.
turn it a little too much. Go ahead and rotate us back.
Okay.
I'm not going to worry too much about lining you up dead center of the runway right now because you're still kind of getting comfortable with the controls.
Okay.
But we will be worried about that on landing. So, with that being said, what I want you to do now is go ahead and turn the brake on if you're not already holding that.
Okay. Yeah, the brake is on. Yeah.
Okay. Now with the brake completely depressed, and you got to be holding the trigger, otherwise the brake won't engage, go ahead and start applying throttle to the aircraft. You're going to hear the engines throttle up a little bit, and that just means we're getting some thrust.
Okay. I've turned back on world sounds. I forgot it was like super quiet, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so
We're gonna hear
holding the
engines
blink.
start going up. Yep. Brakes up. Go ahead and throttle us up a little bit here. Keep going till the airplane starts to move. You can release the brake, and now we want to just control our forward motion. Keep the nose pointed straight and level. And as we increase in speed,
Oh, okay. I got a little scared there. Okay. Just keep throttling forward.
yep, max throttle it. Just
Okay.
wide open. And we want to keep the nose pointed straight. That's our only goal right now.
Okay, do I have to hold the stick to keep it pointed straight, or can I just let go once it's
You
centered?
can let it go, but you're going to want to pull back once we reach our airspeed, essentially.
Okay, so I'll just keep holding it. Okay.
Yep,
Alright.
you just keep holding it because this is how we're going to control so we don't fly out of control here.
Okay.
So,
So
max throttle, send us towards the end of the runway.
Okay. I throttled all the way up. Do I have to keep it on brake when I do that?
Nope, you release the brake.
Okay. Where do I put it on?
Go ahead. You just take your finger off the trigger if you're holding down the trigger.
Oh, I'm not holding down the trigger.
Okay.
I'm not moving.
Make sure that you don't have any air brakes on. You might have actually been on the... Ooh, do you have hook applied? All right. I think you have... No? Yeah. We want to turn off the hook.
Okay.
I didn't see that you had actually turned the hook on. Because
Okay.
we're on the arrestor wires, I believe, right now.
Okay. So now if we like... Okay, I'm throttling
Hook's
up.
still on.
Oh, turn it off. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Whoa.
there we go.
Oh,
Now
shit.
we're moving. Yeah.
Okay.
We were on the arrestor wire. All right, keep us level. Start pulling back on the stick.
Okay. Oh my god! What the hell?
Okay. Whoa. Your hand position does matter a little bit.
Okay.
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 So we're a little on our side here. Let's go ahead and see if we can level out
Okay.
as we're picking up speed.
Okay.
First thing we want to turn off is our landing gear. We're going to go ahead and turn that off.
Okay. Where is the landing gear?
It's going to be on your left stick.
Oh, okay. I see it. Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
landing gear's up.
Wait.
Okay. Next, we want to turn our flaps off because those flaps are what keep our stall speed low.
Okay.
Now with the flaps off, you can be at whatever throttle's comfortable. Usually half or above is about where I tend to stay. And what we want to do is go ahead and start making a right turn towards the city. So roll to your right a little bit, and you'll see the plane's naturally going to yaw in the direction we want to go.
Okay, I want to turn too far because I'll start spinning, right?
Yeah, you just a little bit of input's all you need to get the movement you want.
Okay.
So we're going to be moving towards the city. And once we get a little bit closer to the city, just go ahead and if you want to get comfortable with leveling out the aircraft, kind of keeping it on plane, you're going to see a row of numbers on each side of your center pip there. That is our... what's the word I'm looking for? Our angle of attack to the ground, essentially. So if you notice, we're pointing down. So we're at 5 degrees down. We want that guy to be at 0. So try and 0 between the two 5s, and that's level. 5 above is we're going up by 5 degrees. So
Okay, wait. G has to be at 0?
we want the center pip to be between those two 5s you see on that row of numbers on your screen there in the center. All that does is our angle of attack towards the ground. Are we pointing towards the ground or away from the ground? That's what those mean.
Okay.
So right now we're 5 degrees up.
So I admit that I am unsure of where I'm looking. I'm...
If you look in your center screen here, that
Okay.
big
Yeah.
flat plane of glass in front of you,
Yes.
that's got all of our information. So that's
Right.
got our speed in the upper left-hand corner, our altitude in the upper right-hand corner, And then, of course, we're not going to worry about the weapons currently right now because we're not really doing too much with those, and we're not really worried about the G limiter because we have flight limits on, so we're not going to over G.
Okay.
So we're going about 430. In this case, it technically should be knots, but I'm pretty sure they've claimed it miles an hour here, but that's okay. At about 9,000 feet, or yeah, 9,000-ish feet. So the other thing to note on the right side is our rate of climb, but again, we're not too worried about that. We're flying around the city right now, getting comfortable with our level flight and keeping the plane in a stable path. So we're just going to kind of circle towards the ruins we see out there to our right again, just to kind of give us a point of reference that we're flying to.
Okay. I'm not sure if it's leveled out yet. So
It's okay. So you'll notice how far off from level you are by, again, those numbers in the center. So prime example, do you see the numbers in the center? What I'm going to have you do is, now that we're turned where we want to go, pull back on the stick. You're going to see those numbers as the nose climbs. They're going to get higher. So go ahead and pull back.
Okay.
Pull back even harder. Even harder. See, we're at 10 degrees, 15. Keep pulling back.
Oh, okay, 10.
Keep going.
Okay, I see.
Yep,
10, 15.
10, 15. Yep, and so that is what tells us how far up the nose is going, essentially. So it'll go up for above level horizon, and you'll see numbers going the same way down. If we point the nose down now, because we have more than enough altitude, you'll see the numbers are repeating down the same way. So that's how we know we're level.
So we want to keep it in between, like, the 0, between 5 and 5. Basically.
Yep, that's level flight. Perfect.
Okay, cool. I understand now. All right.
So yeah, so that's pretty much the basics of just flying the airplane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty comfortable. You know what your limits are. How much throttle are we using currently?
I'm like halfway throttled.
Okay. All right, cool. So what we're going to do is we are going to do a hard right turn. So almost bank 90 degrees to our right here, and then pull back hard on the stick. Real hard.
Okay.
Give her all the juice you want, because like I said, we can't over G this aircraft, so you can be pretty aggressive.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Nice, nice, nice. So, what I want you to do now is we want to go back towards those ruins, because we're going to kind of do a circle around them here. So bank left 90, and again hard. As hard as you can. I want you to basically pull as much as you think you can possibly handle. You'll notice we'll get turning pretty quickly if you pull back real far.
Okay, we'll pull back. Okay. Alright. Okay.
So remember to tilt your wrist back, kind of like a joystick, and that'll give you the extra pull you need.
Okay.
There you go.
It's hard to like turn my hand to the left and just turn my hand and pull back at the same time. It's
Once we're banked 90, you don't need to keep turning your hand. You can basically level out and then pull.
okay.
So do another right hand 90. So put the plane at 90 degrees to its right.
Okay.
And now level your hand and pull back. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't auto right itself. It'll stay in whatever attitude we put the aircraft in, so that's okay. You'll notice you can get a lot more pull on it. We're only doing about 2 Gs-ish, so we can go really, really far with this if we wanted to.
Okay. I feel like I'm like gonna crash into the ruins.
Yep, so go ahead and level out. And one thing you'll notice is as you turn, our speed drops. The harder you turn, the faster that speed's gonna drop.
Okay, how do I know how fast I'm going?
So in the upper left-hand side of that same panel in front of you there, you're gonna see some numbers. As we're level, you're gonna see them going up. The more throttle you give it there, we're at about 330 miles an hour. We'll call it knots.
Oh, okay.
That's typically how airspeed's measured. So now, go ahead, hard bank right, and we need to just do a hard bank left to the right again. because we want to go back towards the ruins. Because we want to get kind of comfortable with this before we get to the rest of our aerobatics here.
Right.
I just want to see how fast you can kind of get the nose attitude moving in the direction you want to go here.
Yeah, I'm very, very hesitant. Okay.
No worries. Hesitation is bad. So go ahead and keep turning. Otherwise, we're going to smack the ruins here.
Okay. Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay.
Good hard turn. There we go. Now
Okay.
we'll fly towards that tower for a little bit.
Okay.
So, what we're going to do now is, while keeping the nose pointed towards that tower, I want you to just do a full roll, like 360 degrees, roll the plane all the way over back to level. Whichever direction's comfortable. There you go. Nice. Now go the other way. Perfect. Now go ahead and make a turn towards the city here.
Okay.
Once you're on track to the city, go ahead and level out for me.
This is not for people who are motion sickness, chat. If you get motion sickness in VRCHAT, you will have a bad time. But yeah, thankfully I got
even
over
worse
that.
riding in the passenger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have to keep my hand on the throttle like the entire time?
No, once you've got your throttle, we can kind of ignore that for now because we're not doing anything like that requires us to be up and down on the throttle. So,
My hands
now
are
that
sweating.
we're flying towards... You're fine. What we're going to do is we're going to pull up and we're going to want to get some altitude for this next little bit. So go ahead so we don't end up running into some buildings here. We want to get above, I'd say about 15,000 feet or so. Because the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to fly a big loop-de-loop. So level out for me.
Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. We went a little
All right,
bit too
once
far.
you're level.
Okay.
Nope, that's perfectly fine. Higher is better in this case. Because I want you to pull back hard on the stick, and we're going to basically continue that motion until we're all the way back pointed the direction we are now.
Okay. So you want me to flip like instead of a 360? You want me to just flip backwards?
Yep, so actually what I want you to do so you have a point of reference on the horizon there, it makes this a little easier, is go ahead and turn back towards the island. Nice, good job.
Okay. Okay. Let me pull back.
Nice bank turn. Okay, and once we get past the city, we'll start our loop because we don't want to have those buildings in front of us.
Okay. All right. Let's.
All right, so keep going a little bit more. And now that we're level, I'll tell you when to start your loop. Just want to get past the giant tower there so we don't hit that guy. All right, go ahead and pull back as hard as you can. Keep the nose pointed straight and pull back. We're going to do a loop. Keep going. Just keep pulling.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
That's okay. Level it up. It's fine.
Okay.
What I want you to do, though, before we do this, is level out because we're going to need a little bit more speed. So I want you to be at full throttle, preferably an afterburn for this.
Okay. I'm.
Otherwise, we will stall.
Okay. Okay. I'm just kind of turning us a bit. Okay.
Yep, you're fine.
All right.
So yeah, max throttle it when you're ready.
Okay. Max throttle all the way. Okay.
Perfect. You see that speed going up. I'm going to wait until we get to about 550, and then I'm going to tell you to do the same thing again. We want to pull up.
Okay.
So go ahead and pull up. Keep it straight, keep it straight, keep it straight, keep pulling, keep straight. You're going to notice those numbers flip. That's normal. Keep going, keep going. We're a little bit on our side and we're rotating.
Yeah.
Which,
yeah.
unintentional in an Emoman turn. That's okay.
Yeah, okay, so like how even do my hands have to be to like
Do this. You want to basically dead stick straight and pull back is all we want to do. Because if you notice those numbers as they're climbing, as we're doing this flip, once we get to 90 degrees straight up, they're going to flip around. Don't let that throw you off. They'll automatically do that to show that our angle of attack is changing to a negative one. So whenever you're ready, we're doing 800 miles an hour. We have all the speed we need. Go ahead and just yank back on that stick and do a complete loop.
okay, I'm still rolling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a little bit of altitude out of the aircraft because we're at about 43,000 angels right now.
Okay.
There is a flight ceiling here, unfortunately.
Got you. Is that what the beeping was?
Possibly, because hitting the flight ceiling will put us into a stall. Limit also could be that we were putting a lot of G's on the aircraft.
Okay. Maybe we can like throttle down a little bit, perhaps.
Yeah, we're doing.
Yeah,
we're well
really
over
fast.
supersonic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, that's okay.
Okay. So.
Okay, so essentially, we're gonna do the same thing again.
Yeah, I have to. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Yeah, we want to make sure. If anything, your only goal is to kind of keep those numbers straight up and down until you hit 90, and you watch them flip on their own. Okay, so when you pull back, just keep that pepper going up the center of the numbers. There you go. Oh. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. One thing I've noticed is you're yawing the aircraft a little bit during this turn, but that's okay. We're still working through our loop.
Yeah, like.
And now we are straight up into a roll.
Yeah.
So go ahead and nose us down a little bit because we're about to stall.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And so, talk to me here a little bit. You
Yeah.
seem like you're getting hung up when you get straight up and down.
Yeah. So, basically, like, I'm trying to pull back. Like, I have my, like, I'm just legitimately like pulling back like as evenly as I can, and for whatever reason, it's just not like. It doesn't want to like
So,
stay level.
If you can see my hand here, just
Yeah.
all you want to do is that.
It's like.
Because right now you're doing a lot of this. Try and keep your hand level. Just do that.
Okay. Okay. Let me get away from the tower really quick.
You're fine. We have so much height right now. Your likelihood of hitting anything is minimal.
Okay. So let's level.
And you want to have full throttle when you do this because it is going to kill our speed when we're climbing.
Okay. Okay.
So go ahead and start doing your loop. We'll be fine. I don't see that tower being an issue. Okay, keep going, keep going. Good loop, good loop. Keep trucking. There you go. And there's your loop.
Okay. Okay,
Nice.
cool.
Figured it out.
Okay, great. Thank you for showing me the proper hand motion to get the desired result.
And you notice too, by just using that little bit of wrist action, you were able to get a lot more attitude out of the plane. You can do the same thing once you pan to the 90 and pull back the same way for the loop, as to how to do a tighter turn depending on the direction you've rolled the aircraft.
Okay, gotcha.
So actually, I'm going to have you mimic that now because it looked like you could get a lot more turn out of the aircraft. So go ahead and get bank 90 to your right, so 90 degrees to your right, and pull back just like you were during the loop. Nice and hard.
Okay.
You notice the plane's going to want to come around a lot faster than it was earlier as you pull back hard like that loop did.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what we want. That's the sound of the over G meter. You can kind of ignore that. We're not going to explode or anything.
Okay.
Okay. Now, next thing we're going to learn after we do another loop or two, because I want you to get comfortable with that
okay.
motion. Yeah, because a split S is half a loop and then a roll at the top.
Okay,
So, go ahead and do another loop when you're comfortable.
Okay. All right. This is. I think this is working. So, okay. Where I'm gonna go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. Good job. Nice. Great job.
Cool. I kind of fucked up
Kind of
there.
spun a little bit,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
Yeah.
That is okay, because next one's going to be a little easier than you think.
Mhm.
What we're going to do is go ahead and roll inverted for you. Just get our heads pointed at the ground. Just our heads, not the whole aircraft.
Okay. Wait.
Just flip us upside down.
Oh wait. Like, flip me upside. Like, flip the whole thing upside down.
Yep, roll the plane over to where we're upside down.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yep. We want to be flying around inverted.
Okay. All right.
Well, not that way. We want to do an aileron roll, not a taileron roll. That's okay though. I should have probably said that before.
Okay.
That's my fault.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Whoop,
Whoa.
a little
whoa.
too much.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
And we're kind of hitting the bounds, so now we're pointed where we need to go. All
Okay.
right. So go ahead and you can back off the throttle a little bit because this doesn't require a lot of throttle to do. So we go to about half.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And that's going to kind of control our speed a little bit here. So go ahead and flip us upside down. So just kind of upside down. For us
So,
there.
like, I'm turning to the left or the right?
Bank to either left or right, doesn't matter which one, because we're just going to go until we're dead square upside down for it here. If you look up, I want to see the ground. Right, that right there. Now, what I want you to do is pull back like you're going to do a loop.
Okay, I'm pulling back.
Yep, pull back like we're going to do a loop, but we're looping towards the ground now, and you're going to keep doing this until we get level. And then once you level out, just go forward. There you go. Whoop, and level. Okay?
Okay.
And so, when you're comfortable, I want you to go ahead and repeat that again. Go completely inverted, and then pull back, and just loop towards the ground, but only do a half a loop.
Okay, only half. Okay. So I'll turn to the left.
Yep, upside down, and pull back on the stick now that we're up. Whoop. Kind of level yourself. There you go.
Okay.
Now pull back. There you go. And that is essentially, once you kind of get those two motions comfortable and smooth with one another, that is a split S.
Okay. Alright.
So if you want, until you're comfortable, we can do a couple more of those. We have the altitude. We can do that. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll do a couple more. Chat, I hope you're enjoying this. Like this. I have to stay locked in. I can't. There's no way that I can I don't want to disappoint Kana. So I'm trying to like stay locked in and not fuck up. You know.
You are A-okay.
Okay.
No worries. I believe in you.
All right. Okay. So. Okay. Let's try this again. We'll line up.
Give yourself a little bit of throttle there.
Oh.
Well, keep going with your split S. Keep going. You're good. This is
Okay.
towards the ground, so we'll gain the speed as we go down.
Okay.
And then you just want to go until you're level, bam, and level. Perfect. So yeah, about half throttle or a little more, because we are losing a lot of speed.
Okay. Wait. Why?
And
The throttle won't go up.
are we out of fuel?
Oh, we're out of fuel.
Are we really?
We're out of fuel.
Uh,
Well.
what I want you to do here is point the nose down.
Okay. Okay. No.
And-
Down.
That's okay. Roll the plane over and point.
Okay.
It's a stall. That's okay.
I'm trying.
Kind of guide the nose down here. That's fine.
Okay. It doesn't want to stay. It
That's
doesn't.
okay.
It doesn't want to stay. Well. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Respawn?
say we should. Yeah. Eject.
Respawn. Eject. Respawn.
Yeah, we're on a flat spin out the sea, Goose.
Okay.
Eject.
Eject. I'm ejecting. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We ran out of gas a little faster than I thought. That's my fault. I should have been watching our fuel gauge.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
So essentially, what we did there is a split S. So you invert the plane and then do a half roll. Now, an E-moment turn is essentially the same thing, which is a little bit tougher because I noticed you're struggling with the loop, which is why I wanted to start with the S first.
Yeah.
Is pulling up, doing a half loop till we invert it, and then flipping over. So, if you want, we can go through the takeoff procedure again.
Yes.
Get up in the air. It seems like you're pretty comfortable with takeoff, I think. Once we get up in the air, nice. I like the instant transmission. Once we get up in the air, we'll just go ahead and get some altitude and start working on just getting that E-moment turned down, because that's kind of the last aerobatic thing I think you'll sort of need to know. And then we're going to work on landing the aircraft.
Okay. Sounds good. My hand was acting up, so I'm trying to like restart it.
Absolutely. Do what you need to do.
Yeah. That actually may have been the reason why I was having such issues with like, pulling back and keeping it steady, because my hand was like off kilter. It was like actually,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, I noticed you'd get back, and then there was a bit of yaw, so what would happen is it would put us into a pirouette, which is really cool if you're doing it intentionally.
Right.
But,
Totally intentional.
yeah, what you can actually do is, not super useful in dogfight because it's a nice big plan for him to show to the enemy, but you can go up and stall if you're trying to kind of get back out of basically a climb. But dogfighting comes last. We've got to get through the fun stuff.
Yeah, you gotta get comfortable actually just maneuvering the thing. Yo, Michael, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you so much. And yeah, we'll pause for like a minute or two.
Absolutely.
Just
Do
a
your
minute or
thing.
two. Yeah. So I want to say hi to some peeps. Hello. Hi. We're here with Kanashi Noir, otherwise known as Kana. I hope you guys are enjoying watching me try to figure this out. Kana's doing a fantastic job trying to teach me stuff. Hello, Jess. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. It feels like it's been a long time. But hello. Hope you're doing well, hon. But yeah, I want to say hi to some people. Cause I know I was locked in for the God fucking damn it, this fucking expression. I know I was locked into doing everything. But hey guys, I saw Ruma. What's up, Ruma? It's good to see you. Yeah, it had fuel. Yeah. yeah. We're flying. We're learning how to fly. We're learning how to fly a little bit. All right, and you can also physically fly. Like if you don't want to fly a plane, you can fly yourself. Like I'll show you. Kana's doing it right now, but like I can show you guys. So we can fly ourselves. Alright. Wonder Woman vibes, just like up and away. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Kind of cool. Yes, I'm here. Thanks for dropping in, guys. I appreciate that. Wait, where do we wait. I know that that Kana was flying around a little bit, but I want to quickly say hi to you guys. While I'm doing this, I have to stay locked in. I really don't like. I actually do want to learn this. I've actually wanted to learn how to fly a plane for a long time, so I'm actually very interested in this. So please don't take it personally. I'm not ignoring you. I hope you just enjoy the show. Enjoy me trying to keep myself from crashing. And yeah, we'll have a good time. But thank you all for being here. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. All right. So now we have to find Kana and see what we're gonna do next. Okay. This world has like. Oh wait, is it just this again? Like. This world has what's it called? Sound buffering? Sound dampening, rather. So, I don't know where Kana is. Kana, where are you? I was expecting to go way worse, not gonna lie. I was expecting to go way worse too. But I have a great teacher. So, you know, my hands are sweating. So, well, they were before. Kana! Oh, okay, you're over here. Okay. Wait, what happened? Wait, was that? I was looking for you. I didn't know where you went.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been following you.
Oh, my gosh. I'm like, where's Kana? Like, where'd you go?
You're behind. So, I did notice they have this, which is a prop aircraft, or do you want to keep flying the jet? We can do either one.
I think
This
repetition.
is going to be a lot slower.
I think
Okay.
repetition is good. Also, get scared. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate that. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So, back to the jet.
Whoa. Right into the jet. Face palming. Alright. Okay.
And I will let you once again reclaim your throne.
Okie dokie. Okay. Okay.
And remember, first
Great.
thing we do is lower that canopy.
Yeah. Our canopy. Okay. Brake.
And then, yep.
Okay.
Once you're comfortable, taxi to the middle of the runway, and I want us to make a right turn. And then from there, I'm gonna let you handle takeoff.
Okay. Alright, so, So it's really fun to watch though, Kana. The model is sick as hell. Yeah. Kana has some very, very, very well designed models. That is for sure. So I hope to have one of my own one day, cause like that's like her own. That's like her own design. So I want my own design one day. So one of these days. Okay.
You got this.
Okay. Alright. So, okay, let's see. We have, okay, let's level it out. We have the brake on. Okay, so we have the throttle, and then pull back. And then once we're in the air, we have to, we'll get as high as we need to, then we'll level out. We'll get rid of it, we'll bring the gear in, and we'll bring the flaps in. And then we fly, basically.
Pretty much, except as soon as we're off the ground, we want to just go ahead and get rid of the gear and the flaps, and then we'll worry about altitude after that.
Okay. Alright.
Because if we get too fast, we'll rip them off.
Fun. Okay. Alright, so I'm no better time than now. Let's throttle up.
Alright.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, God! Ah! Oh my gosh. Fuck me. Fuck. Ah! I didn't find the first time! Oh my god. I got too nervous. Fuck.
Okay, that happens.
Yeah, I got too
So
nervous.
we'll try again.
Yeah.
This time, we want to get, so, here, I'll give you a visual reference.
Okay.
When you feel your butt is about on this line, we're going to hard stop and then 90-degree pivot. And you basically want to keep your eyes lined up, your headline, with this white line there. This is your takeoff line.
Oh.
We didn't worry about it the first time, but after that, we'll worry about it this time, because this is what keeps us on the straight and narrow, is trying to maintain our position with this line, because we're going to need this when we go to land as well. This is going to be our reference.
Okay. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Alright, that should help. That should help a little bit. Okay.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
meet you in the aircraft.
Okie doke. Okay, let's try this again. Chat. Okay.
Alright, go ahead and drop your canopy.
Right canopy.
Yep. Now
Okay.
you can switch down to the brake as it's comfortable for you.
Yep. Okay, and okay, yeah, Kana's flight suit is pretty baller.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I kind of want to use like I have like another another avatar that has like a cool like futuristic kind of look, but
Yeah.
but you know I wearing the Japanese school outfit I think is just as fitting, I guess. So
It's very anime.
yeah, so you know gotta learn how to fly one way or another. So okay, so yeah, my mind is in a million places. Wait, okay, so it's
You're
like
fine.
press
Go
forward.
ahead and just gently increase the throttle until we're moving.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and then pull back on the throttle and brake
brake.
about right. A little bit more. We want to get a little bit more lined up. Keep going. Keep going. Right there.
Okay.
Now point us down the runway.
Okay. Okay.
All right, and this should be okay. We're not going to go off our right side here, so that's fine.
Okay.
Now, keep in mind that yaw, the twist grip essentially, is what's going to turn the nose of the plane left and right while we're on the ground.
Right.
So you're going to kind of want to keep that pointed towards the end of the runway. That is your goal.
I'm like leaning forward, leaning forward.
No, not lean forward, because you want to keep the stick straight.
Okay.
To control the aircraft,
Right.
you're doing this right here. And essentially, we want to keep the nose pointed towards those red lights. If we go to the right, we'll fall off again, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
But yeah, right now, just worry about the twist grip, and as we increase speed, you'll pull back, just like you were doing during the loop, and that'll bring the nose up, and then we'll rise.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So whenever you're ready, whatever's comfortable. Perfect. Go ahead and more throttle.
Okay.
There you go. Go ahead and start pulling up. Whoop.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fine. As long as we're at full throttle, we can make this climb without too much worry.
Okay.
All right. Yep. Go ahead and remove the gear, the flaps, and we might want to turn our hook off because.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, that was a
Okay.
mistake. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're back. Okay.
Yep.
We are so back.
Relax. Woosah.
Okay.
It's a lot less input than you think to make the plane move, so no worries.
Okay.
Just gentle inputs. So we're gonna go ahead, and if you want to continue that split S maneuver where you roll upside down, half loop, and then keep going the other way.
Okay. Just wanna. Okay. Okay, we'll just try it here.
Yep, perfect. There you go, good job. There you go, and you can relax on the throttle a little bit there. Because we are at max. Oh, right there's perfect. Yep,
Okay.
that's good.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
All right, and I want you to do one more of those. And that'll get us going back towards the island here, so.
Okay.
Oop, and we already went outside the rayon there, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
Okay, let's slip around.
Pull hard, because we're going right at the ground here.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Whoa. Okay, come on. Okay.
All right, give yourself a little bit more throttle. We're about a little less than half now. Yep, there's perfect. Yep.
Okay.
Let's get a little bit towards the inner area of the land mass here, so that way we're not being chucked around by the world map boundaries.
Yeah.
can be disorientating.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright.
So, if you're comfortable, you could try another split S. If you would like, we can do an Emoman turn.
Okay, that's a new term.
Okay. So with an Emoman turn, it is essentially the reverse of what we just did. So we're going to pull up into a half loop, and then once we reach the peak of our loop and we're going level, we flip over. So you're going to pull until you see the ground above your head, and then you're going to roll the plane back to upright.
Okay, so flip and roll.
Yep,
Instead of roll
flip
and
the
flip.
other direction and roll. Yep, mm-hmm.
Okay, I kind of want to get away from this city. I'm kind of scared. I guess we can get a little bit higher.
Well, we will be gaining altitude with this maneuver, so...
Oh, okay. Alright, so... Okay, so...
So go ahead and give yourself a little more than half throttle so we don't stall out on speed.
Okay.
There you go. Now level the plane out and then go ahead and pull back once you're comfortable.
Okay. I hate that I have to look down to, like, check the throttle. Like, I don't... Like, that's just kind of, like, fucking me up.
So, in your HUD, on your lower left-hand side, you're going to see a little bar. Once you've completed this roll, I'll tell you the rest of the way. So go ahead and try and get leveled out here. Alright, roll around. You're kind of there. That's pretty close. But if you look at that lower left-hand bar, if you control your throttle, you'll see that bar go up and down, right?
Okay.
So in your heads-up displays, that's telling you your throttle. That's how I know how much throttle you're giving it right now.
Got you. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. Nice. Okay, that will help. Okay, great. Because I don't even know if I'm, like, grabbing it or anything. Okay, so... Okay. Like, I feel like I'm still, like, kind of turning sideways.
You are a little bit.
Yeah, like...
You've got a natural grip where you're trying to pull your wrist to the left. Go ahead and relax that grip a little bit so you're not unintentionally giving it a twist there.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to kind of feel a little bit loose and comfortable because that tension, if you're tightened up at all, it's going to make it very tough to kind of let the plane do what it needs to do.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely very tense, especially since it's getting dark right now.
And we are at about half fuel now.
Right. Okay. So, okay, we'll try the flip again. Wow, I'm actually pretty high. Is that bad?
Oh yeah, we're really high. No, we'll be okay.
Okay. Okay, so flip backwards and spin.
Mm-hmm. Yep, flip backwards and roll. Essentially is all we're trying to do. Good job. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep going, keep going, keep going. And now roll us upright. Perfect. That's exactly what we want.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, perfect. We can dial back on our throttle now.
Okay.
So, if you're comfortable with the S-turn and the Emoman turn, I don't know if you want to practice those a bit more or not. We're at about half fuel. I'm trying to keep an eye on that for you as well now, so we don't have another moment.
Yeah. Okay.
You see those little lit up L shapes on the ground there? Those are our runways.
Yeah, I see them. I see them.
Whenever you're ready and comfortable, we will go in for what is essentially a touch and go. Because we want to get comfortable with our speed. Right. So we're not going to technically land on this first pass.
Okay.
We're just going to get our speed about where we want it to be and where it feels comfortable, and we'll do what is a low pass over our runways so we can kind of get used to how it feels coming in through the pattern here. Because we don't have to worry about other aircraft landing, so we can take as much time as we need to get lined up.
Okay.
So go ahead and just fly past the runways here.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to do a 180 turn once we get past them a good ways. And we're going to start coming back in towards those runways here in a moment. go ahead and do that, and I'll let you know when you should probably turn around. So go ahead and level yourself out a little bit.
Okay.
And we're going to keep going for a little bit further because I want to give you a little bit of run in here for this because this can be really... This is probably the most anxiety-inducing part of this whole process.
Okie dokie. Alright.
So go ahead and make your right-hand turn towards the runway.
Okay, we're turning back this way.
Yep, to your right. Yeah, because we crossed over it. So go ahead and pull hard. We want to get lined up with that runway. We don't want to make too big of a circle here because we want to give ourselves time to kind of get lined up with it. So go ahead and whoop, that's far enough.
Yep.
Get your nose pointed down a little bit. You can see we're off to the... It's off to our left. Go ahead and start getting runway in front of us there.
Okay, I see it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're fine. Go ahead and dial back the throttle a little more because we're going down.
Okay.
So we want to get kind of a lot lower. We are really, really high.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, we'll just kind of dive down a little bit. And kind of sort of what we're trying to do is line up with those yellow stripes.
Okay.
So keep dropping lower, keep dropping lower, keep dropping lower, lower. All right, level out. Whoop, don't hit the...
Oh my god! Oh man, so close, so close.
We don't want to land just yet. We want to kind of get close and then level out.
Oh, close and level out. Okay.
Yeah, because what we want to do is we want to make a pass over the runway.
Okay.
So you can kind of see about like how you need to be lined up, and then we can work on getting your speed. Because two things, we were way over speed if we even wanted to land there. As well as the plane's attitude was really nose heavy down. You notice how we kind of went through and then it exploded.
Just bounced, yeah.
We want to get lined up, get comfortable getting lined up with the runway, because when we do come in for our landing, or our touch and go, and technically in this first run, we want to be around 200, 250 at most. It's about the speed we're looking for. Yeah. So that's why I said you can go ahead and dial back on the throttle, because you'll notice as the plane's attitude is pointed down, it's actually going to continue kind of either holding or gaining a little bit of speed, right? So we want to get lined up kind of a little bit of a ways before we get to the runway. So we'll get our altitude kind of in check. We'll get leveled out, and then we'll start getting our speed dialed in. And then once we get our speed dialed in, we can then drop our landing gear, drop our flaps, and as we're coming into our final approach on that runway, we can pretty much pull back on the throttle and sort of we want to nose up and let the aircraft float down. But to get to that point, we need to get comfortable lining up with the runway and getting our speed right on our approach. So that's what we're practicing first.
Okay. All right. Cool. I think I got it. And like, cause I knew that I would have to like, drop the gear, but like it's just like everything was just happening way too fast. Cause I thought we were I thought we were gonna try it right at that point, and we were just we're just gonna kind of get leveled.
We were gonna do a low level pass first, so you can kind of get an idea of how that's going to look. Cause essentially it seems like you're doing a lot at one time, but in reality it's step by step by step, right? But that's why we want our speed to be in check, because the faster we're going, the faster those steps have to happen.
Right.
And we want it to be a comfortable, you see it, you see what you need to do, and you can be like, okay, coming into the runway, speed 250, gear down, flaps down, and all right, now let's land. It's sort of what we're trying to go for. I would say we jump in this aircraft, but it's a little bit different in how it flies. And to keep things with comfort level and what you're used to, it may be best to continue with what you were in, unless you want to try this one, which I'm okay with either or. They fly pretty similar, just your control layout might look a little different.
I think consistency is, I do want to try something. I definitely do want to try something for sure, but like I do want to I want to succeed in like the plane, like the starting plane. Okay.
So we will shoot back over there. It's right over here, Charlie, right
Alright.
There we go. I don't know. You can set daytime view,
Oh, okay.
which might make it more comfortable for you.
Yeah, set daytime. Okay.
There we
Daytime.
go.
Yeah. I mean, the cycle's nice. It was cool, but, you know. It's
It's very cool, but
all
I
same.
think also the sun going down, and then you're coming in, and it gets a little tougher to see, and we want you to be comfortable.
True, true. Okay. Works for me.
All right.
Alright. So,
Ace Pilot Neff, to your air.
Ace Pilots. Damn. Already getting flattered. That's crazy. Alright.
Anybody can fly. Everybody struggles with landing, so you're fine.
Okay. Well, hopefully I won't struggle with landing. Let's close the canopy. I mean, I'm already struggling with landing. Okay. Hold in the brake. Alright.
Hmm?
Okay. So after what were you gonna say?
Question for your camera, because I
Yes.
have been struggling. Do you have it set? Do you have your auto level set on your camera? If so, it will make the camera stay leveled while we're rolling, and it could get disorientating while you're flying. I don't know if you have it set up that way.
I'm not sure because I don't have any experience with setting up my camera for flying situations.
I don't know if you ever do any on your stream camera. Just it hit me just now on the
yeah.
behavior.
Yeah.
The only thing I would have it do is just put it on smoothed with its position locked like you have it, and that'll make it so it follows you instead of staying as the plane rolls.
Oh yeah. It's on smooth. That's the first thing I do every time I log into VRCHAT and I'm streaming smoothed.
Perfect. All right, you're golden then.
All right. Okay. So like after.
Go ahead and.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say after this pass, we'll take a short break to use the bathroom and say hi to chat. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hope you guys are having fun watching me fail and try and fail. All right. Let's get to it. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me do this. We're supposed to line on up.
Yep. So what I want you to do here is go a little bit past this line.
Right.
So keep going, and right, a little bit more,
A little bit further.
more,
Yeah.
and right here. Now stop and do your turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed.
You're
Like,
gonna notice this is gonna line us up
line
a
up.
lot better.
yeah. Definitely better than before. Sure. Okay.
All right.
All right.
And the rest I'll leave up to you, 100%.
Okay. All right. Let's get down to business. Okay. All up. Okay.
All right, you don't want to climb too high.
Okay. All right.
So go ahead and level us out here, because we are at 9,000 feet already, and we want to be around 3 or 4 when we're coming back in towards our runway.
Okay.
So again, relax that grip. You're still putting a little left twist in it there.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And also relax the throttle, because we're already at 600,
Oh,
700.
Okay. You're right. Okay, that's
So go ahead and
okay.
make a left turn for me.
Left turn.
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
we're going to come in on the white stripes this time, since that's the closest one to us. And it's a little bit wider, so that may be helpful to you.
Okay. So is it that it's down there?
Nope, it's still off to our left. We're just now passing the airport here. But what we want to do is we want to fly out a little bit so we can get our altitude comfortable and then focus on our speed.
Okay.
So we're gonna fly out over the water here, and then we're gonna turn around. But we want to be at 8,000 or below.
Okay.
Good, good, good.
Okay.
All right, now go ahead and do a nice little 180 here, and we're gonna turn back towards the airport. If you're gonna do a S-turn, you need to pull hard.
Okay. Okay, so I could like do the flip thing too if I wanted, right?
Yeah, you could do a split S, yes.
Okay.
That is an option when trying to get this lined up for you here. But keep going, keep turning. Keep turning, keep turning. All right, now level us out.
Okay.
We're a little over to the left, but you can see the big bright airport with the yellow and white lights. We're going to point towards that guy.
Okay.
So point the nose down a little bit and dial back the throttle. Yeah. So off throttle, just try to guide us in here towards it with the nose down. Because we have a lot of altitude to lose really quickly here.
Okay.
Keep pointing down. Be a little bit more aggressive with your down point here. There you go. There we go. Keep going. Keep going down. Keep down. Keep down. Keep pointing down. All right. Keep pointing down. Put the throttle all the way back. That's good. And you see how we're still a little bit off as we level out here and go over the airport?
Mm-hmm.
What we want to do is we want to get more lined up with that airport before we come in. And you saw we even had a lot of extra altitude at 4,000. So that airport's actual level is somewhere around 2,000 feet.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Context
if
is
you wanna-
important. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. All right.
we can gauge our heights that way. It's why we do that first pass if you're not like committed to memory with it. So if you're gonna do this turn, we need to throttle up here, otherwise we'll stall.
Oh.
There we go. Now flip us over. Whoop. No, loop's fine too.
Okay.
Now go ahead and we want to turn to our left here and fly back past the airport. You'll see it passing off to our left here, and that's good.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Okay.
Now kind of level out, because this is a good height right here for you to get turned around at once we get to the other end of the island.
Okay.
So go ahead and give yourself more throttle, otherwise we're losing speed.
Okay.
It's about half throttle, because we're not landing right now, we're just trying to fly out and reposition.
Gotcha. Yeah, I really need to figure
Pointer
out
is-
a better way to like hold the joystick so like I'm not like in this slight tilt of a turn.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine. Do you have an index by chance?
I do, yeah.
If you're sitting down, sometimes I like to put the bottom of the index controller on my knee.
Oh, okay.
And that gives you a nice rotating base. Kind of feel what I'm talking about there if you've done that?
Yeah, I do. Cool. Okay, so
So now it lets you move it like a flight stick. Perfect. Alright, so we want to turn around because we're still twisting to our left really hard. I don't know if that's a controller adjustment maybe
yeah, I don't know.
that you might need to make on your hand.
Maybe. It could just be me. But I'm unsure.
That's okay, because what we're going to do,
Whoa.
easy, slow,
Whoa.
and easy.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
we see the yellow path there. Let's line up with that yellow path this time. So instead of gaining altitude, level us out.
Yep. Okay.
And we want to come a little bit to our right as we're reducing our speed.
Okay.
So
Reducing
all
speed.
the way off throttle because we are really fast.
Okay.
Alright, now try and get the nose pointed dead parallel with that yellow line.
I'm not gonna be able to do it this time. I'm too far
That's
off.
okay.
Yeah.
This is just a flyover again.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give yourself a little bit of throttle. And then as we pass the airport, I want you to go ahead and make a left turn now.
Okay.
Hard left. There you go. And now straighten out. And again, we don't want to climb.
Oh.
We want to level out. And we're still turning left. We need to turn back to our right.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get it so we can basically 180 back to the airport here.
Yeah.
Oh, too far. Too far still.
Okay.
And about right here, heading 290 is fine. Whoop, whoop, too far.
Too far?
Yeah, we're kind of listing like a sand snake here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having a hard time kind of finding my sense of direction. I'm not sure like
So
where.
if you look at the top, there's a row of numbers that run horizontally across the top of your
Right.
viewpoint here.
Mhm.
That's our heading. So right now we want to go towards the 290 mark. So to your right.
Okay. Towards 290.
To your right. Yep, and you'll see those numbers crossing and getting bigger. Perfect.
Okay, that's a good way of keeping my.
Yep. All right. So once you get about 290, we'll kind of fly out a little bit here. And I'll try and give you those heading numbers to kind of give you an easier idea while we do this.
Okay. So, we're still in the ocean.
Yep, that's fine. We want to make another right turn here.
Okay.
And we want to go towards about the 340 mark for a moment. So 340 is there. Okay. Almost.
Almost.
A little bit further. You see a little arrow at the very top. That's
Yeah.
telling you your exact heading. Yep.
Yeah, like I'm trying to like anticipate it like going a little bit further.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine. So
Okay.
we're going to fly it at this number here for a second. And then here in a second, we want to turn again towards the 70 mark. So go ahead and make that turn towards 70. So 07 to your right. To your right. There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
Keep going till you see 70.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, there's 70. So go ahead and turn towards the 80. Ooh.
Okay.
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 And I am
Now
still.
try and keep yourself level.
Yeah.
And you've overshot your runway by a long margin. So
Yeah, I'm.
go ahead
Ooh,
and
I feel like I'm getting worse. Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting worse.
I think you're stressing far too much about this. So go ahead and do a hard left.
Okay.
It's just 90 degrees to your left. I'll just tell you in degrees that you need to turn, because I think giving you the heading is messing you up even more than helping you right now. So I'll just tell you to turn 90 degrees right, and you'll do a 90-degree right turn, and then, you know, what have you here.
Alright. So.
So go ahead and keep going this direction. I'll tell you when to turn. I've
Okay.
got an eyeball on the runway. Go ahead and do a 120 degree right or left turn. 120 degrees to your left now. That's your right.
Oh,
This is a
that's
right turn.
Oh, to the left. Okay.
Yep.
Slightly dyslexic.
Nope, you're fine. And as you see here, as you keep pulling, keep going. That was about 75. We want 120 right there. Perfect.
There.
Stop.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Now you'll see that runway's about dead ahead of us.
Right.
All right. And so now what we're going to do is we're good on speed as we're rolling down. We don't want to drop too much more than this in altitude right now.
Okay.
We want to drop a little bit slower. And we want to make another 20 degree. Oh, wrong runways.
Oh.
To your left.
Oh.
To your left.
To your left. Okay.
Yep. Left. Keep going. Those are the wrong runways. To your left.
Oh. Here.
There
Here.
you
Oh,
go.
the colorful ones. I thought it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Those are easier for you to learn to land at.
Okay.
Because they're wider and it's a little bit bigger for you here. So go ahead and increase your throttle because
Yeah.
we're a little bit slow.
So, yeah.
We are going to make another pass, it looks like, because we're a little bit off kilter here. That's okay. We need to up our altitude. Okay, now start to turn into the runway now. Whoop, whoop.
Turn into the runway. Like.
Yeah, so you see it's passing to our left. We just passed our runway. There we go. And now we're passing the second one, which... So
Wait. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which runway we were going towards. I'm still like.
We're trying to. Yep. Nope. If you keep turning, if you look out the left side of the aircraft, and keep us on our 90-degree right angle.
Yeah. See the.
You look down, you see the runway with the 2 red strips on each end. That's what we're trying to line up with.
Okay. Yeah.
So right now, I would say we're going 180 degrees away from it, which is perfectly fine.
Okay.
So turn to your right a little bit.
Okay.
There you go, yawing about that much. Now we want to level out here. This is fine. We just want to keep going this direction for a little bit because I'm trying to give you enough time to get lined up on that runway.
Right.
Give yourself a little bit of throttle though.
Okay. Damn. It's like putting everything together and then like having my sense of direction not get flipped around. Like free flying is fine. It's like when you have to do everything else and remember positions and everything that I get a little confused. And
But you're making a perfect turn back towards the runway, so keep on this attitude. This is good. And you see our runway in sight, the big colorful one out there. So we're gonna turn a little more, and whoop, don't turn too far, because that'll put us past our runway here.
okay.
Whoop.
Okay.
And just relax, slow, easy inputs. Our
Okay.
speed is okay. You can actually dial off the throttle a little bit.
Okay.
Now go ahead and activate your flaps.
Okay.
And now activate your landing gear. Perfect. Now, you see how we're coming in nice and easy here?
Yes.
This is exactly what we want to do. So go ahead and try and line your nose up on that center line of the runway. You want to give us a little bit more upward attitude here. To your left a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit more. There we go. Now you're coming in good.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep it attitude towards the left there. Pull up a little bit. Pull up.
Pull up. Okay.
Now let it down nice and easy. Go ahead and let the aircraft come to the ground. Whoop. A little too rough.
Okay.
And
brake.
That's okay.
Oh. Okay.
It's okay. We survived.
We survived. Okay. Oh. Oh God.
I think in your panic you dropped about 150 flares.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah.
You did land. You did land.
I did.
We just didn't get down on the runway early enough. Because we were kind of coming in, but you need to cut all throttle.
Right.
Which is why I said you don't want to worry, just cut all throttle. Because you were kind of there. You just had a little bit too much gas to it. Because you noticed it was trying to float in.
Yeah.
So had we had the throttle cut, you can actually use the air brake to take away a little bit more speed to start slowing the aircraft down. But you were right there.
Okay.
You got wheels on the ground. That's a huge start. If you want to take a quick break to do your thing for a little bit, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Cool.
While you're doing that, I might pop into one, do a couple test landings myself while you're talking with chat and doing the bathroom break, just so I can kind of maybe figure out an easier way to kind of teach that portion of it, and then you've got it down. But that was good. That was as good of a start as you could possibly have.
Yeah. I mean, at least we got back on the ground, you know. But
We survived.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. I'll leave you to that. I will. So, like, should I just find you like at the entrance, like at the spawn point?
I will literally. I'm just gonna go out to a quick test
Fly.
landing to kind of like see if I can think of an easier way to kind of explain your approach. And then once I'm landed, I'll just hop out of the jet and be waiting for you to get done.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Okay. Yo, what's up, chat? Hello. Hi. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying me trying to become an ace pilot? You know. Okay. Anyone clip the crashes? I don't know. You'll have to ask Chad about that. But what's up, Morra? Like, I'm gonna say hi to everybody real quick before I run to the bathroom. Hello, guys. Yeah, easy clap. Thank you, Blurpy. Thank you. Yeah. We got it. We landed. We technically landed. We got there, but I freaked out. I was coming in a little too fast. I wasn't braking. Like, obviously you're supposed to fucking brake, but you know, oops. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But yeah. Hey guys. Hello. Hello. What's up, Dirt? Dispose of the evidence. Yeah. Leave no. You know, expensive aircraft, no evidence left behind for sure. All right, yo, what's up, Milk Tea? Hello, welcome, good to see you. All right. Okay, so we got close. Whoa, okay, that was crazy. Okay, so, chats. Tonight is where hopefully I learn how to fly and land a plane. Well, that's our goal for tonight. We still have a lot more time to go. We still have a couple more, a good amount of time left to see if we can accomplish this tonight. But I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you guys are enjoying the show, enjoying the content with me and my special guest, Kana. So while I'm gone, let me make sure we get a shout out for Kana, just so we know what's up. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Mwah. See you in a bit.
see anything like this at all.
Yo, hello, hi. What's up, guys? Thank you to everyone who's been here. I really appreciate it very, very much. I am out here trying to do my very, very best to learn how to become an ace pilot. Not just a test pilot, but an ace pilot. I'm trying my best. But I hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you're just getting here, hi, welcome. It is what you think that it is. This is a world in VRCHAT called Test Flights, and myself and my friend and special guest Kanashi are trying to help me to learn how to fly a plane. That was part of the deal for the subathon. This is actually a subathon goal redeem, actually. So I told chat that I would learn how to fly a plane on stream. And so that is what we are doing today in this very, very beautiful, very, very, very awesome, kick-ass flight testing world. So, hi, welcome if you're just getting here, and hello if you're just here for the first time. Nice to meet you, and hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. Okay, so it sounds like Kana is landing. Yeah, so Kana just landed. Like right there. So there she goes. Here she goes. Please tell me you played the song Danger Zone. No, I'm actually avoiding like music that's going to get me flagged, because that's basically it's gonna make the footage not usable. So I'm essentially trying to avoid any DMCA songs. So I'm deliberately playing music that isn't going to be flagged, so that we can make sure that anything that is filmed here can actually be listened to and everyone can hear and enjoy everything. So unfortunately, yeah, we can't play any like custom music, at least not tonight. But if I'm like dancing or whatever, then we'll play all the DMC music that we want. But I kind of want to make sure that we can have like usable footage and stuff. So yeah. Doesn't mean you can't sing it.
Clip enough and then make a video, you can put it to the Danger Zone and post it in their Discord for a montage.
You absolutely could. You totally could do that. So we don't have to play the song here. You could just make a clip collection, like kind of suggested. Very, very good idea. But that's up to you guys. But yeah, you're right that I could sing it, but I actually don't know that song very well, to be honest with you. But I do know the song. I don't know of it. I mean, I don't know how to sing it. But you'll get it. I'm hoping. I'm definitely hoping. Thanks for the welcome backs, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so let's not waste any further time. Let's go ahead and get back into the robot, Shinji. Get back into the fighter jet. Okay, here we go again. Let's make this happen. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna make it happen. Alright. Okay, so let's get in. Bada bing, bada boom.
Awesome, you already know the basics, so I don't have to say anything here.
Yep.
I will say, Once we take off, the runway heading is about 160, or 260, 265. We want to stay at that heading, which is those numbers across the top there you see in your little panel. We want to stay at that number around 260, 265. What that means is when we do an exact 180, we'll be coming back around 90 to 95, and that's going to give us the most straight path back in for this landing.
Okay, I think I understand. So we're talking like the numbers up top, right?
Yep, the numbers up top, the ones that run horizontally.
Okay.
So as we taxi out and you get pointed down the runway, you'll see what I mean. Our heading will be about 260.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm going to try to use what you suggested to keep, cause whenever I grab it, like for whatever reason, it just moves. So. It
that's just a twist of your wrist naturally, yeah. So you kind of gotta keep that sort of comfortable. And for takeoff, I'll actually make a suggestion here. Okay. You can pretty much let go of the stick almost. Because when we go off the end of that runway, we should have the airspeed. It should just keep flying dead straight. And then you can grab the stick and pull up and do what you need to do.
Okay, so it's just gonna catch air when we...
Yeah, we'll go off the end and we'll be flying. So that'll be... Because I noticed we're coming off the edge of the runway and flipping off to our side a little bit. Mm-hmm. So that should help a little bit with that.
Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out a personal, like, hand technique that I can keep things... how much do I actually have to, like...
It's not much, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm trying to like discern like how much can I actually like grab this? Like how can I like grab it?
If you're like me, you're gonna naturally try and death grip it.
Yes, for sure.
So it's a good idea to just let your hand relax on the grip. You can just lightly grip the stick, which is your controller in this case, if it's an index, and that's about all you need. You don't have to kind of white knuckle it, as they say.
Okay. Okay. Let's begin.
Nice. So as you see, as we're coming to dead line with the runway, we're about 265 at that upper heading, 270 in this case, but
right.
That's about the heading we want to continue flying out at once we are off the ground and heading towards the ocean. We want to maintain that number forward.
Okie dokie. Alright. Yeah, like when I'm looking down at my console, keeping my hand straight while I'm looking at the console, that's really hard to do. That's also like throwing me off too. Because I look at other things, so I'm not looking forward, so my hand just kind of like, I try to keep my hand steady, but it just kind of wobbles anyway. So, I don't know if there's anything I can particularly do about that. It may just be a me problem, but
you can try resting the forearm there on your thigh. If you're sitting down like low enough for your legs to be up that high. That's something that I do as well. Just so you're not holding your hand up there, which tends to tense that right shoulder. You can just kind of let it relax.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just training myself to do that like right now, really quickly.
Yeah. You are the pilot. We are on your flight time.
Okay.
Use the force.
Okay. Okay. Let's get to it. we go again.
Right, and we're off, so go ahead and start pulling up a little bit. Nice and easy. Good job. Want to level out. There you go, and let's stay around 5,000 feet if we can.
Okay.
And keep that heading at 270. We're at 240 right now, so we need to go back to our right.
Okay, so I have made a terrible error for whatever reason. I have my mirror, my personal mirror is blocking part of my console. So I have to like try to remove that while midair, which is gonna be very dangerous. So I'm just gonna try to like level out and try to fly straight.
Yep.
I'm gonna level
and do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Okay.
I wish I had secondary controls that could help you out.
Okay. All right. Okay, we're back. Okay. Now I can see everything again. Okay.
Yep. And we have way too much altitude, so we want to. Instead of turning to our left, we really want to be turning to our right here.
Okay.
Or our left, sorry.
Okay.
You got me backwards.
Yep,
there a little bit.
dyslexia. Inverted controls.
Yeah, there we go. Just keep turning, fly straight a little bit here. Alright, this is good. Whoop. Now level us out here and get us down to around 5,000 feet or lower. And we need to be going to our right a bit more.
Okay, because we're aiming for 250, 27, well, 270.
Not right now. Not
Okay.
right now. Because
Okay.
we've long passed. That would put us going out to sea. So keep this at about 145 for now. And then I'll tell you when to kind of huck us towards 90 here in a second. Let's go ahead and drop the throttle back a lot there. And start dialing in. So come all the way off the throttle because we're at about 600 miles an hour. And we are turning way too far to our left, so go back to our right a lot here. To our right. Keep going. Because as it stands, we're going to fly way left of the airport.
Alright. Okay.
So go ahead and go ahead and now make a turn towards 270 because right now we're not in line with our runway here. So go ahead and turn out towards 270.
So am I turning?
Turning to your right.
Okay.
There you go. Hard turn to the right. Hard turn. Hard turn. Pull hard. Give it some throttle.
Yeah, it's like the combination of having to like reduce throttle and undo throttle. That's also kind of throwing me off quite a bit. So I'm trying.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So level out now. We're at about 6,000. So this is. We don't want to get too much higher than this because we don't want to have to. Oh, and we're yawing to our left again.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm not like like okay, like I swear I'm not like moving to the left. Like it's just drifting.
It's the natural grip position. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
So go ahead and start making a right turn. At about this rate, this is perfect. Maintain about this altitude if we can. We don't want to pitch the nose up. We're pitching up. Keep turning. Whoop.
Oh.
Keep turning. Keep turning. Keep turning. Keep turning. Keep turning. You see the airport in sight. You want to point the nose at the airport now.
Okay.
Now we need to pitch the nose way down. We want to get the
Way down.
altitude at about 5,000.
Okay, let's
5,000, 4,000. So you can actually just off throttle it completely. Remember, keep yourself lined up with that airport. You gotta make sure your nose is pointed at it. There we go.
okay.
There we go. And we're off throttle. That's fine. So keep off the throttle. Go ahead and lower your flaps and your gear.
Okay.
And now set the left stick to the brake. We don't want to hold the brake.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give us a little bit of throttle.
Okay.
Not too much, just like 25% or so. We want to maintain this speed right here as we're coming in. try and get lined up on that runway a little bit more. It's perfectly fine. And we're wanting to keep coming down at this altitude, level out a little bit, 'cause we're coming down a little too much. There we go. Now bring the nose down again. Hold the brake. Level out. Oh, it's a tough landing, but that's fine. Hold the brake. And pull the throttle all the way back. And that's a landing.
Hey! I actually did it. That's crazy.
The ground crew might be a little upset with us over the landing gear, but that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we actually did it and didn't crash this time. That's good.
We'll just buy the ground crew a beer and a pizza later. They'll be
You'll
fine.
be happy. Okay. Holy. Okay.
Okay, so we're good on fuel. If you want to try that again.
Yes, I would like to try that again.
So yeah, you could definitely. We're at a point where we could literally just 180 degree on the runway here, and then take back off just like you did before.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, we had good attitude coming into. We sort of wanted to maintain a little bit because we were a little bit high on speed, so that's why we have that air brake. That air brake doesn't just stop us on the ground, it actually slows us down in the air too.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so we can use that to help reduce and control our speed as we're coming in a little bit. So this time, after we take off, we'll go take off, do a 180 like we did before, get lined up with our runway. And again, that speed around 250 is kind of where we want to be with the flaps out and gear down. And we kind of want to, you saw that picture, and so now you have a mental image of what the runway should look like. Want to keep coming in at that attitude, and as we're coming in right onto the runway, we want to kind of nose up ever so slightly while pulling that air brake, because that's basically going to reduce the speed and bring the wheels to the ground there.
So pulling up with the air brake will still keep us level and down?
Yes. Yeah, because as we lose speed at 250, once we yank that air brake, we're going to start losing speed really fast off throttle. And we're almost going to come down to stall speeds as we touch the ground.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
And that lets us get a nice quick stop on the runway there, so we won't go quite as far when we land.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Alrighty, let's give it another try. Okay.
Alright, gear up, flaps up. And about here's where we want to level out. We don't want to get too much over 5,000 and just fly out towards the water there. Alright, about this heading's perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
So what I want you to do this time is do a split S like we had learned earlier to get your 180 in. So go ahead and flip us upside down.
Okay.
This is an Emelman turn. Split S is the reverse, but this works.
Oh.
This is okay. Oh, keep going. Nope, nope, nope.
Keep
Nose
going.
the craft down. Nose down. Oh, nope.
Oh.
Okay. Continue your loop. Just go
Okay.
ahead and continue your loop down.
Okay.
This is fine. You're turning now. Okay.
Oh god.
All right.
Okay, I'm
All right,
really
so-
high now. Okay.
Yes. So bank right.
Okay, bank
Bank
right.
right.
Okay.
Now, towards the ground. Aim the nose at the ground now. That's aiming it at the sky. There you go.
Okay.
Pull back on the stick. Not level, just pull back.
Okay.
You want to keep that bank. Keep banking to your right now. Keep going. Keep going. Our sonic cone's blocking my view a little bit, but that's okay. Now straighten out and keep losing that altitude. So this is fine. This is perfectly okay. We're doing good.
Okay.
Keep. Oh, and we're yawing to the left again.
Yeah, I'm... Like, I swear I'm not turning left. It's just the joystick. Okay, so, okay.
Natural grip position, that's okay. It's just a mental note you'll have to make. So
Yeah.
go ahead and yaw to your right.
Right.
There you go. Just go ahead and start that turn. Oh,
Okay,
and we hit
flip
the edge
this.
of the map. We
Yeah.
took too long. Okay. So go ahead and bank to the other direction, otherwise we're going to smack the edge of the map again. There we go. Okay. What I want you to do right now is I want you to fly towards those ruins to our left.
Okay.
Just fly at those for right now. Let that big ruined tower pass off to your left side.
Okay.
Because we're gonna go for the yellow runway this time. It looks like that might be our best option.
Alright.
This runway is a little bit narrower, but that's okay. I believe in you.
Okay, we'll give it a try. Okay. Okay, okay.
Yep, you're fine. Keep going out this direction. Alright, I want you to make a right turn. And just keep turning until the airport comes into view. So you're going to be looking through that pane in front of your face until you see the airport in that pane of glass in front of you. So keep that turn going until you see it line up in that inside the box in front of you.
Okay, is it?
Keep going.
Keep going. Okay.
Keep going. You're looking for the yellow stripes. There we go. Pull back
Okay.
on the throttle. All the way off throttle.
Okay.
And we want to reduce our altitude.
Okay.
Go ahead and all the way off throttle. Right, go ahead and level our altitude out a little bit here. Right, go ahead and drop flaps and landing gear. And go ahead and get the other stick on the brake.
Okay.
And
Okay.
give us a little bit more throttle here because we want to be lining the nose up in between the yellow lines. We're too low.
Oh, okay. Throttle.
It's okay. Whoop, not
Okay.
too much. Level out. Yaw the plane to the right. We can still make this landing. To the right more. Pull up. Oh, turn off. Throttle up and pull. Off. Yep. Okay.
Nope. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. Damn.
Okay. You got nervous when you were coming in a little off kilter.
Yeah.
I think your natural grip as you rest your hands doing this,
Yeah. It just.
which is normal, you kind of just have to make a mental note to kind of, it's a little unnatural, but just to kind of kink that wrist out to your right a little bit. Because if you relax too much, I notice we're doing this.
Yeah. It's.
So it's a little bit unnatural, but just kind of like riding a motorcycle, that mid-throttle position.
Okay.
And it's going to be about straight.
Okay. Alright. Damn. Alright. Respawn. Okay. Alright. We go again.
Yes, we will go again. I don't
Yeah.
know if we're going to get to carrier landings.
Yeah. Yeah. Sadly.
Well,
Yeah. I
what we
mean.
might do
yeah.
is I will have you ride shotgun and we'll do a carrier landing and I'll see if you feel comfortable trying it. But first, let's get another clean landing here on the runway.
Yes. Sounds good. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. All right.
All right. Whoop.
Yep. Yeah. That was on purpose. Oh, okay. Wow, we did overshoot it. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Back, forward, back, forward, back, forward. Forward, back. Forward, back. Okay. Left, right, left, right. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go again.
You got this.
Thank you for believing in me. Okay.
But you see how little airspeed we need to stay afloat, right? Like 220 is enough.
Yeah.
So don't stress too much once you get below 300. Like, we're not going to stall. As long as we have our flaps down, we can get pretty slow. So maintain this 270-ish heading right here.
Okay.
And we want to fly kind of to the edge of the island, and then we'll do an S-turn, which is flip upside down and then roll down to get going the other direction. And again, we're yawing again.
Yeah.
I don't mean to keep harping that, but I'm just letting you know. 'Cause
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I get you. It's important to keep the aircraft straight. So, yeah.
So we want to kind of nose back the other direction now, because we're a bit offline. So go ahead and make a right turn. I think we can just do a hard right here.
Yeah.
Just like this, keep pulling hard. All right, kind of ease up on the stick. Ease up, ease up, ease up. All right, we're gonna fly this direction for a moment here. Okay, go ahead and start making another right turn. And now you're going to see the airport come into your viewpoint here, and you want to keep it in the box. And go ahead and drop the throttle back.
Okay.
Keep going to your right a little bit. We're still a little bit off kilter. There we go. Keep going this way for a little bit, because we'll get lined up. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm dropping the throttle.
Yep. Now you turn back towards your left a bit.
Yeah.
Get your flaps down and your gear down. Alright, now get the other stick onto the brake just so you have it. And
Yep. It's ready to go.
Alright, now keep going in this direction. You're fine. We'll just turn back onto the runway once we get lined up a little bit. We're at a good altitude. We're coming in nicely. Start turning into the runway a little bit, ever so slightly.
Okay.
Come on, turn a little bit more into the runway. Right there, this is dead on. Okay, keep this attitude. Use that air brake. We're a little off, but that's fine. That's a good landing. That's a lot better than the first one even. We're just a little off pitch, but it's okay.
Okay. All right. Nice. So, yeah, like I was struggling to keep it straight. Like I want to like line it up, but it's hard to kind of know like how low I am to like the actual runway, so that I'm not like crashing into it.
Well, so what you can do now is if you look up in the box about right here, you see that number 3549?
Yeah.
That is the height of our runway.
Right.
So that means if we're coming in at about 4,000 in that box, 4,000 means that we're 500 feet above the runway, which is perfectly fine on entry, because once we kind of get to those red lines, we can be at about 3,700, you know, dropping lower from there. That's kind of, as you get more comfortable with landing, you'll start paying more attention to the instruments and less about, like, trying to get it lined up, you know?
Right. Which, you know, that makes sense. To be able to, like, you know, you're just looking at, like, what the numbers are saying, and then you can, like, figure out how to go from there.
Pretty much.
Okay. What does M mean?
M?
It says M 0.00. I know G's are like
Oh,
how
I
much-
wouldn't worry about that.
Okay, that's not important. Alright.
Don't stress about that. Yeah, that's not important to us right now.
Okay, what's the number above the altitude number?
So that is our rate of climb.
Okay.
So you'll notice as the attitude of the nose changes, that goes up and down. So if we're moving at a rate of speed, that's how fast we're losing or gaining altitude.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Alright.
Yep, so we have airspeed, indicated airspeed, or ground speed essentially, altitude, and then our rate of climb, and then on our bottom left you have like your missile loadouts if you were to use those, and you also have your throttle input. And you'll notice there's a little box in there. You see that box, the four corners?
Yeah.
That also is kind of letting you know where your right stick is. So if you move your right stick, you're gonna see that little dot mover.
Yeah, there's like a dot. There was a dot moving around between the W's. I mean the W symbol there. Yeah.
Yeah, so that dot on the W symbol is actually your pip for your gun track. So we're not too stressed about that. That is kind of that's the attitude of the aircraft off the nose. So don't stress about that dot. All we're worried about is our altitude and our speed.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Like,
Do it again, you
yeah.
got this.
yeah, like I think my biggest issue now is keeping my fucking hand steady, and also like having a sense of direction, like being able to like understand like where, like functioning in the Z-axis is like confusing as hell. So it's like getting used to that as well. That's kind of gonna hold
No
me
worries.
back.
If we can get you a successful landing on this one, I'm gonna say you go for a solo takeoff and landing.
Okay. Alright, that's gonna be scary as hell, but I think that makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna give you minimal instruction if I can here to kind of let you sort of do a lot of it to your own beat a little bit. The beauty of VR is we can make mistakes.
Yeah. And what a beautiful thing that is. Okay.
Eventually, we'll get you a VTOL VR, which is a little bit more in the step of a sim.
Okay, I'm drifting again.
Yep, that's fine as long as you're making a mental note of your drift and you're accounting for it. That's okay. So I'm gonna let you kind of take the lead on this landing and kind of do what you feel like you need to do to get the plane to the ground, okay?
Okay. Okay, it's the white. It's the white, right?
Yep, yep.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we're coming in too fast.
It's okay, you have an air brake.
Yeah, we're I'm not ready. Okay, we're gonna keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Like being able to make decisions on like as well, like that's also like something I need to kind of get comfortable doing as well. So okay, so
Well, you made the right one, so that's okay. I will say it is much harder to land coming back this way than it is the other way, because you have to dodge a hangar and an aircraft.
oh, okay, so we want to fly around and then get back around.
Do a nice big circle, yeah.
Okay.
So this is what would be called a pattern. So flying a pattern means doing a big ass circle around the airport.
Got you. Okay.
I will say, we'll tighten up the pattern just a little bit. If you get really good, you can fly through that tube below us.
That'd be wild. Maybe one day. I'll have to come here to practice.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I know it's over there.
I'm just keeping an eyeball. I'm letting you take the lead. I'm only giving instruction as needed.
Okay. Okay, so we're aiming for the rainbows. Okay, I know you wanted me to try the narrow one, but we're
No,
already-
go what's comfortable.
yeah. Okay, so. Okay.
I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna trust you.
Okay.
If I explode, I won't see it coming.
All right. Okay.
Hey yo! Let's go!
So.
That is a textbook landing. That was nice and short on the runway. That was beautiful.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I got it. That's good. That's good. It was a little. It was a little bit
Perfect.
rough. A little bit rough, but
That's okay.
we
You
did
did it all on your own. I didn't have to help you one bit. So, you have enough fuel. I'm gonna jump out, and
Okay.
you will try another takeoff landing all on your lonesome here.
okay.
Just repeat exactly what you did. Get comfortable. Make sure you're lined up how you need to be, and check your speed. And you've got this.
Okie dokie. Will do. Okay. So I don't know if Kana and I can talk to each other. I think once she's in a plane we can talk to each other. But yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I think that's something that you can do in this world. But yeah, hell yeah. That's 2 landings in a row. That's kind of crazy. It's pretty cool. All right. Okay. All right, let's give this a go. Give this another go, chat. Thank you for the good jobs, by the way. Okay. All right. We still have some fuel. We got this, chat. We got this. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Slow down. Steady, 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 steady. Okay. Okay, I lost sight of the airport. We are going to try. We're gonna try to do something a little bit riskier, chat. We're gonna try the. We're gonna try the narrow one because I am feeling dangerous. Oh shit! I forgot to put my flaps my gear up. Okay. Okay. Well, thank goodness for that. Glad I remembered to do that. Okay, so we're keeping it level. We're gonna do a hard turn. Okay. All right. Okay, and that is unfortunately not enough time. So we're just gonna pull away. I'm also trying out the tricks that Kana told me to do, so I'm trying to like work on those as well while I'm like doing this. Okay, so we'll do like we do an upside down. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, so a little bit of a. Okay, we're gonna get flipped around. So let's. Okay. Alright. Finish the flip. Turn around. Okay. Okay, well, that didn't put us where I wanted, and we're also really high up, so let's just do a hard turn. Okay. Okay, well, okay. Okay, so let's stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Okay, so we're gonna try to slow down a little bit. We're gonna try to level this out. Okay, turn off the throttle. Okay, we're gonna line it up. Flaps in gear. Okay. Coming in. Alright. Okay, let's level it out. Do a little bit of throttle, but then back. Okay, and then brake. Oh god. Nope, I fucked up. Oh, I was doing so well. Oh, I was doing so well. Okay. Can I even like move here? Oh god. Oh yeah, we're gonna stall. Yep. Yep. Damn, dude. Oh man, I misaligned it. I fucking misaligned it. I was so close. I was so close. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. I was so close to land. I was so close to landing on the small
Yeah.
one, and I undershot it. Yeah.
It happens. It happens. I watched you come in. You had good attitude, good speed. The speed dropped a little too much, which didn't let you kind of gain anything back, right? So you don't want to get too slow coming in, because once you get too slow, getting that altitude back when you need it becomes harder.
Okay. What is too slow?
Try and not drop below 200.
Okay. Okay. That is helpful. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
That is your stall speed.
Good to know. Okay. But I felt like I did pretty well. Like everything up until the very end was pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I think had it been this runway, you'd have been fine.
Yeah.
Because the altitude's a little different, so the numbers are a little different, changes a little bit. But you did fine. You did good.
Yeah. Thank you. Like you're a great teacher. So it's.
I don't know about all that.
Hey, I'm doing this shit on my own, kind of. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah. If you want to give it another try, I'm happy to
Yes.
hang out. It's fun watching you fly. That's cool.
Yeah. I'll give it another try. I do want to land just me riding it by myself, so I can feel like mentally I can do it by myself. So okay.
Yeah. What I might actually do is jump in another jet, and then I can kind of listen in. It's a little bit more fun to hear you.
Yeah.
Because I'll be able to hear you over the radios. I'm not gonna help though.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna let you kick its ass.
Yes, we will make it happen. We'll make it happen. We're gonna make it happen, chat. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be good. Believe me. We're gonna land. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be Gucci. All right. I will see you on the other side, kinda. All right. Okay. So we get to do this all the way from step 1. Alright. Okay. Also, chat, I have a question for you. Is this a good angle? Do you all do you like seeing it from this angle? I'll have to show you the dogfighting map with the same flight mechanics sometime. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, is this angle a good angle? Like, you guys feel like you're a part of the action? Okay. Also, hello. You gave me a nickname that you wanted me to call you, Shadow. Yeah. I forget what your nickname was, but hello, Wolpart. It's good to see you. I'm sorry, I forgot your nickname. If you have a nickname, please let me know. I just forgot it, but apologies for that. Yeah, you all are the passenger. You're in the passenger in the back. Shad. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. We need to see the front of you so you can see your face when you're about to crash. Well, seeing my face when I'm about to crash isn't gonna be that exciting because I only have I don't have face tracking just yet, so seeing my face isn't gonna be that exciting. You guys see my face all the time, so yeah, it's not like my face is going to contort into this ball of fear. It's just gonna be stoic the entire time. But alright, so okay, so you guys are saying it's good, so I'm gonna take your word for that and believe you. Alright. Okay, so let's get back to whoa! Okay, well there goes Kana. That's crazy. Fighter jet. Okay. Alright. So we are doing it, chat. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be good. Okay, I don't want that in the way. All right. Okay. All right, let's get down. Let's get to it. Let's not waste any time. All right. Gear down. Gear up. Flaps up. Okay. I do want to try. I want to try for that one. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it, but I want to try for it. So we're just flying out. Okay, we'll stay pretty high. Do that, and then. Okay, it's not quite the thing. Okay. Let's ease up on the throttle a bit. Okay, I could have gone for, there's like 2 there, so I could have gone for 2 for the other one. Let's just do a hard turn. Okay, we are pretty high up. Let's slow down a little bit. God, I just self-destructed. Okay. Alright, let's slow it down. Okay. Okay, alright. So, gotta get lined up. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh, man. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, I'm supposed to be a little bit faster. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's... Will it air brake? Nope. Nope, I was going too slow. God damn it.
You just gotta try it again. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yep. Just gotta go again. Jeez, dude. I don't know why. Like, I've done it before, but I'm not sure why I'm like screwing up on it now again. Maybe I'll just do the normal one. Maybe I'm just kind of I'm just psyching myself out a little too much. So I'll just do like let's do the normal one instead. Okay. All right. throttle. And then we turn around. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's hit it. Flaps up, gear up. Okay. We are completely in control. I do want to try another aircraft after this. I'm not sure if we'll have enough time for that, but I would like to try another aircraft after I complete this landing, because I am going to complete this landing. Okay. Alright, we are very high up. Let's slow down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're coming up on the main one that we've been working on this entire time. Okay, let's throttle down, not too much. Okay, let's get a little bit lower. Line it up, line it up, line it up. Okay. Calm down. Throttle down. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. We'll pull up. Yeah. I didn't give myself enough time. Okay.
You got it. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually following you in on these runs. You were almost there.
Yeah. I was just not quite, like, I couldn't quite level out the aircraft, which is unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it be. Okay, let's just do a hard turn. Right. Man, my knuckles hurt so much. Jeez.
Yep. I'm just gonna relax that grip a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's put the flaps in the gear. Okay. Yeah, we can throttle up a little bit. Level it out. Okay, let's see about doing a bit of a flip around. I rolled. Okay. Relax. Even it out. it out, even it out, even it out. Okay, I'm very, very high. Shit. Okay. Gotta level it out. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, I lost control there for a second, but let's just do a hard turn. I did not complete that maneuver. Okay, let's just do a dive. Drop down. Straighten up. Come on. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Brake. Okay. Not very clean. Not very clean, but we did it. We still managed to do it. Oof, okay. Okay, I've officially landed by myself. That's good. That's what matters. Okay. Woo. Okay, okay. Wow. I honestly did not think I'd be able to do that today. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm very, 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 very happy about that. That's super cool, super cool. Okay, let me hop out. Boom.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Hell
You
yeah.
actually had a better approach than I did. I was following and I got way too low.
That's wild, but that's a fluke. We know that's a fluke, you know. You're so
You
good.
went all the way in beautifully. It was perfect. Good landing.
Yeah. I don't think people on the aircraft would have enjoyed landing like at a fucking sideways. Like I drifted a little bit, did a little.
Crosswind. It was a crosswind. You're fine.
Okay, okay. all right, all
Yeah,
right.
good job.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, so how much time do you have, Kana? I don't know how long you're willing to stick around.
It's fine. What else do you need? I'm here to hang out, help, whatever you need.
So, I was hoping we could like fit in like learning like one more aircraft if possible.
Okay. Do you have an idea of what you want to learn to fly?
Maybe the one that you said flies a little bit differently than that one.
Okay.
Maybe that one.
So you're talking about the other jets. So there's actually multiple kinds. There's this one, which is the stock standard. There's the high performance weird one. There's the aircraft carrier jet, and at the secret base, there's actually like a supersonic like railgun jet. That's like super. It turns really slow, but it's super fast.
Ooh, I would crash that in 2 seconds. I would definitely crash something that fast in 2 seconds. But which one do you think I'd be good for?
Let's do the high performance one, just because it's very different. You'll notice it feels very different. It's a lot more twitchy than this one. So landings and takeoff will feel a little different, and you'll notice your control situation's a little bit different too. But other than that, they're pretty comfortable to fly.
Alright.
I can ride shotgun if you want, or I can let you kind of get a feel for things as they go, because I can still hear and talk to you over the radios. I grabbed that jet off the carrier, which those are really fun, but they're very reminiscent of what you've already flown. Just minor differences.
Okay.
Yes, baby.
I mean, we could go for I mean, if it's not that different from that one, then I guess how hard could it be?
You have to take off from the aircraft carrier.
Okay. And is that what does that
Which
entail?
means you have to setting the catapult, driving onto the catapult with the lock, going to full thrust, and then letting go of the stick because the catapult's going to launch you, and then you pull back. Because if you're grabbing the stick and pointing the jet some type of way, you have
gonna
a
flip.
tendency because you're really low to the water, you'll smash into the water. Here, you can take off and you're fine, right? Because you have all that cliff space below. With that one, if you oopsie into the drink.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, what about I guess which one do you think I'm ready for? How about that?
I think you're ready for that one in the hangar over there. It's perfectly fine. It's like I said, it's a little twitchier, but essentially, once you're in the air, it feels very similar.
Okay. All right. Let's give it a try then. Even if it is similar, we can still give it a go. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you'll feel its differences once you get in it. Trust me.
Huh. Okay. Goddamn. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to keep it like this. I wanted to keep it like this. And then we'll switch the pen. Okay. Oh, okay, it's this one down here. Alright.
Also, your takeoff is going to be different this time.
Okay.
If you look to straight ahead, there's a ramp.
Oh.
You're just going to right off the ramp.
Okay. So
Very
about
similar to the carrier, just you got a lot more room to work with.
okay. So I'm just throttling it all the way up, and I'm just like shooting up.
Yep, you're gonna go right off the ramp, and it's already gonna be pointing you up.
All right. So yeah, chat. You can see that. You can see that. And this is the plane. This is the plane we'll be trying to fly. As you can see, it's pretty massive. You can see like the jet engines in there. Very, very good stuff. Very, very cool. What was that, Kana?
This is kind of reminiscent of like the YF-23 stealth fighter. So, very
Okay.
cool to fly.
Gotcha. All right. Hopefully someone in chat knows what that means, because I sure don't. But that's good to know. That's cool. So, all right. Let's give it a try. Are you gonna ride with me? Oh. Okay. Well, all right. Kana's gonna be watching from the sidelines. That works too. Well.
Joining you in the air,
Okay, that works.
because I landed a plane over there, so I'll be able to listen along and watch you do your thing. Unless you want me to write something, protect you. Let me know what you want.
I mean, I would like to ask you like a couple of questions, like while we're like doing the thing. So, yeah. Yeah, I would. I kind of want to pick your brain for expertise. So. Oh wait. Okay. You're in there.
Yep, I hopped in. Yeah,
Okay.
I hopped in. Since you requested it, of course.
Okay. Cool. So like, you're very, very big into like I know you like games like Star Citizen. So like you're already like very, very like knowledgeable about like aircrafts and things of that nature, yeah.
As well as I can be. What would you like to know? This one, so whenever, what a YF-23 was, do you know what an F-22 Raptor is?
Like those like FY-23 and F-22, I've heard those expressions before, but I don't know anything about them.
So essentially, back in the early 2000s, late 90s, the U.S. wanted a sixth-generation fighter to replace the F-15 Eagle. And they commissioned two different aircraft manufacturers to make a prototype. One was the F-22, the other was the YF-23. And they pitted them head-to-head in testing, and whichever one that they felt was best got the contract. Naturally, as everyone knows, the F-22 won that test, so the contract went to the F-22. However, the YF-23 is an equally capable one, and this is loosely based around that design. It had more of a delta wing, whereas this is a reverse sweep, but obviously for legally distinct reasons, it's probably for the best.
Interesting. I mean, you know quite a lot. I mean, all things considered, you know quite a lot about this sort of thing, which is pretty cool. Yeah.
And fun fact, in real life, when it comes to taking off of Russian aircraft carriers, they actually do take off of a ramp like this, just not quite as large. But as you can see, bam, and we're in the air.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're able to... Glad we're able to
Don't
catch
forget your
that.
flaps and gear.
Oh, right, you're right. New plane, new me. Forget everything. Okay, let's throttle down. But that's cool. I mean, there's I know that like a lot of people, not a lot of people, I know there are people who like have a lot of like strong interests in like aircrafts and trains and things of that nature. And I'm curious, like what got you into like learning about like planes and like, you know, I guess being interested in games like Star Citizen and such?
Star Citizen I like because I love Star Wars. That's essentially where that comes from.
Okay.
Aircraft, however, I've always kind of enjoyed them. Top Gun is one of my favorite movies as a kid growing up.
Cool.
And one of the things I almost did, but glad I made the decision not to, was to go to the U.S. Air Force Academy and try and become a fighter pilot. However, I did not want to sign my life away to the military, so I decided against it.
Gotcha.
That and pilot selection in the Air Force is not quite what the movies make it out to be. It can be very, very random, and a lot of it is done by voting for your classmates, among other things that go on during baths and then other forms of flight training school. So there's a chance you want to go in and fly fighter jets, and you come out flying a C-130, which was that big old land yacht of an aircraft we saw that we actually ran into earlier.
I see. So it's favoritism, potential bias.
Not necessarily, but there's some luck involved, you know, with ending up with what you want to fly. However, you know, it's very competitive as well. So that's the other scary part of it, is, you know, it's constant competition because they only want the best of the best to be flying those multi-million-dollar aircraft.
Of course. So, like, how do you become the best without actually flying them?
So it's a lot of training, and you do fly a training aircraft, right? So everybody starts off kind of in the same sort of training aircraft. They learn to fly the basics, like what you're learning. And then once you go through selection process, which is where you get assigned what kind of craft your aircraft you're going to be certified on, then you move to an aircraft specific trainer, like well, they don't use it, but something that may look like an F5 Tiger, or, you know, the equivocal, right? Training jets. And you'll train on those jets to basically learn like the basics of how to do everything, essentially, how to dogfight, properly how to fly a jet aircraft, because it is different from prop aircraft. And then you'll move into the actual thing, like if it's an F-16, F-15, so on and so forth. You'll train and become certified in that aircraft, and then you will get sent to your squadron, which is where you will spend the rest of your time.
All right.
So I see we're coming in for a landing here. That's a good landing. See, you made that look easy.
Yeah, that was smooth. That was very, that was just like, okay, I knew what I was doing, I just did it. Cause like I'm very good at muscle memory. Like my muscle memory is quite fucking good. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. My people you know, I don't mind getting teased about me like failing on shit, but like honestly, like when I learn something and like I have the muscle memory down, I am pretty fucking good at it. But unfortunately, it just takes me time to like learn it.
Oh, no worries. I actually like the view out of this back seat a little better because I can see up and over top of your head here. So
yeah. So like, can this jet just take off like the other one can, or does it need the ramp?
Yeah, absolutely. Nope, it can take off. It actually, if you look at that one to our left, it's a big pop-up chute that shoots it up into the air and it kind of takes off, which is a little sketchier, but it is cool. But yeah, you can absolutely take off normally in this thing if you want.
Okay. All right. So, I've practiced landing. I'm pretty comfortable doing that. I think as like a final test of my skills, I think I want to like see if I can land on the yeah, that catapult thing looks fucking crazy though. I want to see if I can land on the Nero one.
Okay, sure. Yeah, do you want me to ride with that one, or do you want to do it? I can jump in another jet and follow along if you'd like, and I can still talk to you if you need.
Yeah, I mean, that works. Yeah, I want you to be able to enjoy yourself too, so, yeah.
I'm enjoying the heck out of this. This is perfectly fine. So let me jump into that jet I stole from the aircraft carrier.
Okay.
And I will follow you in a pattern takeoff with that thing, and then follow you onto the other runway and land in behind you there.
Okay, hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Hello, Collector. Hello. Welcome in. Also, I'll say hi to chat real quick. Well, okay, hello guys. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm bumping, but hi. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Yeah, you guys having fun? You know, like I'm actually learning. Like I've actually learned. I'm so happy. Like I legitimately have wanted to learn how to do this for the longest time, and like I've had like maybe one or two people try to teach me, but I never learned how to do that. I never learned how to actually like do everything properly and have like a good systematic teaching. So I'm actually very happy. It's pretty cool. Alright. French and UK carriers also have a ramp. Cool. Yeah, I'm also like, you know, I'm sorry I'm not like giving you guys a bunch of my attention. You know, this does take a lot of focus. So I do hope that you guys are enjoying yourselves all the same, despite me not being able to like, you know, look directly at you and like read everything that you're saying. But I hope it's been fun. Done finding so much fun in VR. Maybe I can get there. I'd like to get there sometime. You know, we'll see. I have like I'm always down to learn new skills. So I'm taking advantage of the subathon to try new things and get out of my comfort zone and build new skills. So yeah, I appreciate you guys coming on the ride with me. Are in an F-22 Raptor? I believe so. I believe that's what kind of said it is. Is this an F-22?
Kind of close to a YF-23.
Okay. What was YF-23?
Yeah.
Similar to that. Alright. Doing great. Landing was the hardest part. Yeah. I mean, keeping the aircraft steady. That's still pretty challenging for me. But like once I can kind of build muscle memory for just like steadying this thing, I'll feel a lot better about it. But thank you, I appreciate that. It becomes second nature. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Definitely hoping so. But yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. All right. Let's get to it. Okay. All right. Okay. Am I in the proper category? I am in the proper category. Okay. Just want to make sure of that.
I figured out why you're bumping.
Oh, why?
You're turning off and on your landing gear.
Oh, yeah. Because I'm like clicking stuff. Yeah. That is true. Okay. I was like, what's going on? What's it happening? Alright. We go again. And we're gonna go for the harder runway this time. What's up, Hunter? Hello. Thanks for being here. I thank all of you for being here too. Let's do this. Okay. I see what kind of meant by, yeah, it definitely feels different. It definitely has a lot more acceleration. It was definitely hard to keep it steady as well. Okay, so we can see, I can see the landing spots over there, down there. I kind of was saying, I think that was kind of his way of telling me that my gear was still down. Yeah, I totally forgot to bring that back up. Yeah. Okay. Alright. It's like, if you don't put your gear up, I'm gonna shoot you out of the sky. Let's take it around. Okay, I may, this may be too soon. This may be too soon. But let's see. Throttle down.
Oh, nice job.
Hey. Thank you. Hey.
Coming in.
Okay.
Landing right behind you here.
Okay, I'll keep going to give you some room.
You're fine. I'm already on the runway. You're Gucci.
Okay, cool.
I am, however, bingo fuel, and the only way this thing can refuel is landing back on that aircraft carrier.
Gotcha. Okay, okay. Man, that's good.
That was a good landing.
Yeah. See, muscle memory. Thank you. Okay. So, Connor, can you show me like other aircrafts? Like, do you know how to fly multiple aircrafts, like different ones?
Like what would you like to fly?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna fly anymore. I'm gonna be in the passenger seat, and you're gonna show us what it's like to be in some of these other aircrafts, if that's
Okay.
cool.
If you'd like, you can ride shotgun in this one. We're gonna attempt a carrier landing.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we'll go ahead and see about, like, we're gonna be in the, like, now that I've learned how to fly and land, which is that in and of itself is an accomplishment. I actually did not think I was gonna be able to learn how to do that today. I thought I was gonna just fail miserably and just fuck up repeatedly and not ever land or never take off or fly or anything. But we actually got everything. Like, it wasn't like a lack of like trust in like Kana, because I knew Kana knows what she's doing. But like, it was just me. I thought that I would just suck so badly that I wouldn't be able to like do anything or make it work. But it's been great, and I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy. Things are coming along, and I've actually learned how to do shit. So, but yeah, we're gonna have Kana take us through some other flights. Now that I've done my part, I know how to fly now. I know how to land now. So we're gonna have Kana give us some experience firsthand.
It's super easy once you get comfortable with it.
So, someone who has experience, this is what it's like to be under the gun, as it were. Flying on the bridge like nothing. Just like sideways.
We actually have our carrier in sight here.
Alright.
So we're gonna try and get this on that carrier without exploding.
Okay. I believe in you. You got this. Alright. So, I know you guys can't see me right now, chat, because like I want you guys to see what Kana's doing. Well, there it is. Oh no! Oh no!
Essentially, what we were trying to do is hit those wires with the hook.
Oh, okay. So you have to.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Do you have to take the hook out at the moment you land?
No, we have the hook preset, but essentially we want the wheels to touch about right here, and the hook is what stops us. Which we had the speed right, everything else was good. Just that last bit, for whatever reason, I guess we had too much attitude in the aircraft and we hit the back of the carrier.
Ooh.
That's what I mean when the carrier landing is much harder, because you have to be dead on precise with the landing, otherwise that happens.
Gotcha. Yeah. That sounds really, really difficult for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we could fly through the ruins, we could do more city flight, whatever you want to do, or we could try another carrier landing. It's really up to you.
Yeah, like I would want to see like kind of walk us through like some of the other aircrafts that are here in this world.
Okay. So
What?
craft, if we want to fly something interesting.
Okay.
So we'll respawn.
Respawn. Okay. Respawning.
What we'll fly is we're gonna move that aircraft off the runway, and we're gonna get in that big boy there at the end of the runway.
Okay. This one. That one. That one down there, Chad. This guy. This long boy right here. Very, very long boy. Alright.
And with this one, you can actually sit shotgun.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not in shotgun.
Yeah, you can sit right there next to me.
Okay. I'll get out and get back in. Oh. Wait. Passenger. Oh, it's rolling. It's rolling. Okay. Okay. Alright. Rear pucker butt stuff. In real life, when you carrier land, you hit full throttle at touchdown in case the cable fails. Interesting. That sounds pretty wild. Okay.
This one's a little weird because we have VTOL on it here.
Okay.
Oh, and the VTOL's trying to mess us up a little bit.
Alright, so we can do like a, oh my god, why isn't it following me? Camera.
I will stop until
Yeah.
you get your camera exactly how you want here.
Yeah. Okay. Camera was not chilling. Okay, so
See my butt through the seat.
Okay. Okay, I think we can, I think this will be good. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. So hopefully that will stay. Anchor should be to local, and okay. Alright, should be good to go.
If you're ready.
I am ready.
This thing, it's very slow, so we're gonna need like every bit of this runway.
Ugh. I fucked up. Again. Well, don't worry, you're fine. I just did it dumb, but it's okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, with this guy, we're at max throttle, and we, as you can tell, are barely moving.
Mm-hmm. It's very, very slow. Yeah.
Yes, and it's very hard to maneuver. This is as fast as she turns.
Hmm.
It does have guns though, which is kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
But yeah.
So how?
It's a little bit.
I was gonna say, like, how different is, like, I'm assuming that I don't know if you've flown anything in real life. Have you flown anything IRL?
I am not an IRL pilot, unfortunately. That is about $10,000 I don't have.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. But I suppose based on what you know about, like, flying and such, what would you say is, like, is there, like, much difference between, like, doing it in VR and doing it in real life? Just what do you think on your knowledge?
Fear of death.
True. Very true, actually. Yeah, fear of death, big one, very big one.
To be fair, if you put enough hours into something like
Microsoft Flight Simulator,
or
yeah.
DCS World, there are more appropriate simulators, so a lot of people will get a lot of their essential hours that they need logged in a simulator before ever getting in a real aircraft whenever they go for their pilot's license. So you do actually spend a lot more time than you'd think doing essentially this right here, but in what is a big movable simulation, essentially.
Right.
A lot of flight schools will do that because it lets you log hours, it lets you learn things without fear of exploding.
Right.
As opposed to the old-fashioned way, and that's jumping into a Cessna or a Cub and flying that.
Okay. I see.
this thing, honestly, I find scarier to land because you have to be so much more deliberate with it. You can't just kind of huck it in like you can the jets. So if we were to try and do a pattern here and come in for a landing, we have to be a little bit more conscious about like how we're going about that process. Because the other thing too is we cannot gain our speed back like we can in the fighter jets.
Gotcha. So you're basically just kind of you're locked into whatever speed you're going, and you have to kind of just roll with that. Okay.
Yeah. You have to really think about what you're doing. Grab the stick there. You have to really think about what you're doing before you do it, because that will end up, you know, if you try and like last minute things or you get nervous, you can't really back out of it quite as easily. So we will try and land this thing.
Okay.
We're gonna try and land it on the smaller runways.
Oh, okay. Wow. Going
Because they're
pretty hard.
Really cool jet that I think you should see, and it's basically a fantasy mobile is what it realistically is, because I don't know of any aircraft in the world that have rail guns, but you know, if there were, it'd be really cool.
That would be futuristic stuff.
Yeah.
So hello, Noble. Hello. Welcome.
As you can kind of see as we get down to our landing speed, it's very big, lumbering giant of an aircraft. And we're not perfectly lined up, but we can adjust that as we come in a little bit.
Alright.
Gonna hard on the brake here. Hard on the brake. Gonna try and get the nose up.
Oh.
And as you see, we can't pull out of that.
Yeah. Eesh.
We can try. However, we did survive.
We did survive, but
No explosions.
yeah. But I don't think we can get back off the ground, right? We're stuck. I guess there is enough mountain. Whoa.
Yeah, there's enough mountain. We can make it work.
Alright. Okay. Alright, well, we have a professional here in chat. It's a professional. I fucked up. I just crashed and burned the last time I tried to shoot off a mountain.
I don't think that was your fault. I think that was just, you know, an unfortunate circumstance.
Hey, they do happen. For real.
We're definitely going to have to be lined up for this to work, I think. Coming in at that odd angle kind of put us in a bad way there a little bit.
Yeah, the precision seems to be necessary for sure.
And we're having some struggles getting under control here. Because I think we damaged the aircraft a little bit with that landing. Because I am pushed down and we are not getting the attitude out of this thing that we want.
Wow.
That's a little scary.
I don't blame you. Yeah?
Let's get some airspeed back and maybe we can get a little bit more control. There we go. Get that gear up and get it about, coming in about 25.
So for those of you who may have just gotten here, or maybe you didn't see me fly, I did fly, and I did land multiple times. Yeah. So yeah, what's up, Tempe? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, for those of you who may have missed, I did fly under the instruction of Kana. We have Kanashi Noir joining us for this stream. I'm gonna get another shout out for Kana as well. But yeah, we were taught how to fly a jet and how to land a jet, and I've already done that a number of times. It's been good. It's been a good time. I'm I'm pleased that I actually was able to do that. But okay, we're looking on the land. Let's see if we can kind of can nail this. I believe.
Dodge your old jet here.
Oh.
Have that on the runway.
Oh, yeah, it's too big. Damn.
Well,
Yeah.
well, no, that we clipped your old fighter aircraft there.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, you had it
It
though.
happens.
You had it. Like.
Yeah, we were landing.
Yeah.
But there is a aircraft in that hangar behind you that is very, very cool.
Super
that
cool.
I think you should try to fly.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay. But yeah. I have been flying, chat. I've been doing some flying. So if you're just getting here, thanks for dropping in. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, we've been. I wanted to learn how to fly a plane, and Kana has been teaching me how to do that. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Wait, is it? Is it over? Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Whoa. It's the future. Okay. Yeah. What was that?
So this one is lightning fast. So
Okay. Well, I guess we can give it a try.
don't worry, you're not gonna. It's not as twitchy, which makes it a little bit more comfortable. It's gonna get up to speed very quickly.
Okay. Well,
I believe in you.
all right. I will take your belief, and I will take that with me to the bank. So let's see if we can do it. Yeah, guys. I've been learning and doing and making it happen. What is the name of this world? It's called Test Pilots. Wait, Test Flight. Is Test Pilots? Test.
I can tell you real fast since you're currently test pilots.
Test
There you go.
Pilots. Thank you. I always get the two confused. Yeah, it's called Test Pilots. And there are a number of worlds in VRCHAT where you can fly in, but this is just kind of like, this is like the premier, this is the most popular one, I think, that people know about in VRCHAT. Yeah. It's the Mach 10 plane from Top Gun Maverick. Looks like an SR-71 Blackbird. Okay, the Dark Star. Sort of?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
okay.
bit of a mixture of those things. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
So we're gonna taxi over to this runway up to our left, sort of in front of us here, since there is currently debris all over the other one.
Okay, so we're turning right or left?
We're gonna go to the one in front of us. Yep. Nope, not quite left. About
okay.
there. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So you got it. All right. Now you can turn down that runway and take off at your leisure. You're a little offline, but that's okay. You can adjust yourself as needed.
Okay. Yeah, I can pull up further.
Yeah. All right, here should be good.
Okay. Alright. this is, you know, people be saying all we do in VR chat is smoke, drink, ERP, and whatever. No. We do a lot more here in VR chat. That's for sure. Aviation fact: debris on runways is called foreign object debris, or FOD. About all I do, Hunter. Self-reporting. Oh my gosh. The gooner among gooners. Okay. All right. Let's make this happen. Let's make this work.
See some of that Nepherti magic.
Okay. It's so magical, even I am unaware of it. But perhaps I will show some magic here. Let's give it a go. Okay. Why are you turning? Why are you turning?
You've got the stick a little off kilter. There you go.
Okay.
Now, if you pull back and push all the way forward on that throttle, like give it a good stiff push forward.
Okay. Throttle all the way up.
Now we're in afterburn.
Huh. Okay.
As you see, our speed is climbing rapidly.
Yeah.
But our turn rate is a lot slower.
Okay. Do you have to slow down for that?
No, you can keep trucking. You'll be fine. What's going to be funny though is when you fly past the city, you're going to notice that you are going way faster than you were in the other jet.
Okay. But yeah, for those of you who may be new here, I have been learning how to fly in VRCHAT. I've always wanted to learn how to fly a plane, and thankfully I have very, very talented, very, very knowledgeable friends who can actually take time out of their day to collab with me on my stream and teach me some stuff and have some experiences with me. So I'm very, very grateful to Kana and obviously, many of the other people who have been joining me during my subathon to have some fun and just kind of hang out and do some cool shit, make some cool content. So I'm very, very grateful to Kana for that.
Try and make a low pass over the city here, just so you can get a sense of the speed that we're moving.
Okay. I'm going
about this altitude's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash into a building. Guaranteed.
Just kind of aim between them if you can. You got this. There you go. There's a little bit of an opening for us. Okay. You'll notice we are absolutely scooting.
Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah, that was pretty quick. Okay, I don't want to turn that far.
You're doing about 1,300 miles an hour.
Okay. Let's slow that down. Slow it down. Okay. Man, turning is a bitch. Okay, we got reset. Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all.
Okay.
It's okay. We just went to the edge of the map there.
Yeah.
That's all. If you look down in those ruins, what those are actually for is to fly the plane around inside of.
That's wild. I mean, I guess if you want to, if you truly want to have, if you want to build your dogfighting skills, yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff in this world to fly through and try, which I will not be doing, because that's a little beyond my pay grade, at least right now.
What we can try to do, however, is would you like to do a pass under the bridge?
Pass under the bridge. Yeah, let's give it a go. We can try that.
Alright, so we want to just turn around back towards the island now.
Okay.
And I think you'll be able to do it in this one just because it's a bit more slow and deliberate, so we don't have to worry about jinking out of control here.
I'm trying to pull up.
You're fine.
Okay.
You got this. Alright, keep maintaining that turn though, because you see that bay area down there to our left.
Oh,
That's where
God.
we're trying to go.
I just realized I still have my flaps and gear down.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oopsies. Okay. Alright.
So to our left and
To
down.
left and down. Okay.
Yeah. So we want to go way far down because they're really high up. Trying to get into that river basin down there because see the bridge is about in front of us. So keep turning. And keep our angle sort of down towards the water. Actually, if we want to, we can dive a little bit lower. That's good. Alright. I'm gonna say we should
Nope.
probably pull up a little bit here.
Pulling up. Yep. 100%.
But maintain this altitude. We don't want to rise like we were earlier. Because if we turn to our right now and kind of go down towards the ocean, which is what we want to do, we're going to be pretty low to the ground. So go ahead and sort of get us down there a little bit because we're at 11,000 feet right now. We need to drop a lot of altitude while we turn.
Yeah.
Go ahead and turn. Oh, and it reset.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That's fine. That gives us another chance to do what we couldn't do on the first one.
Yep. Yeah, turning is really hard in this one. But
Well, bear in mind we are doing over Mach 1.
yeah. I guess that makes sense. a lot of wind resistance.
Well, essentially, if we were to try and turn faster, we'd rip our wings off.
Good point.
And then we become a torpedo.
Yep, and we will just fly forever.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so we have... Oh, it's like down here. Well,
Yep.
no, too late.
So this is our bridge.
That's
That's
the
fine.
bridge, yeah.
Keep pointing down at the island. Don't pull up. Don't
Okay.
pull up yet. We want to keep this low flight path because the lower we are on approach, the easier it is to line ourselves up.
Okay.
So go ahead and turn to your left.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay.
Like this right here. Keep turning. Just bank it over a little bit more because the way you're banking and pulling is adding that altitude. And that's what we don't want to happen. So bank more. Keep going. We want to roll over more, and roll over more into our turn. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Pull hard. There you go. Perfect. All right. Now start to straighten out. Now keep this dive in place. We want to give it a little bit of throttle here.
Okay.
And we want to get below the bridge line, so keep dropping altitude as we add throttle. Here you go. You got plenty of time to get low, so that's fine. Keep getting low, keep getting low, keep getting low. Keep getting low, keep going lower.
Lower.
Lower. Right there. And pull up. Nice job.
Okay, holy. Okay, that was okay. I was very concerned that I was gonna like ruin that, but that was cool. That was nice.
Yeah, you pulled up about 20 feet off the water, so that looks really cool on camera.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was awesome.
Now we can go hard mode. There is a water channel
Okay.
that runs through the middle of the city. If you look to your left, you'll see it.
A water channel.
And it's got Yep, right down there, and it's got a bunch of bridges, and it's a lot narrower.
Oh, you really do want me to explode, don't you?
No, I think you got this.
Okay. Is it possible to like do like can you not do like the flips like any other jets with this
Yep.
one?
Yeah, you can, absolutely. It just takes a little longer. But you've got to roll more. Oop, and there's our reset.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oops.
Yeah, you have to really pull hard on the stick. Because I feel like you're being very gentle with it, which is fine. But to get those high G turns that we're going to need, you got to really crank back on it.
Okay.
Actually, you see that square at the bottom of the tower?
Yeah.
I want you to try and fly through that thing.
Okay.
So to our left.
Yeah, I see it. I don't
Hard
know.
left.
I don't know.
Nose down.
We're not gonna make it.
Nose down.
We're
Nope,
not gonna
no,
make it. We're
y'all
not
left. Y'all left. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. Nice.
Oh my god. And no.
Oh, that's a wall.
As well. Oh my gosh. And pulling. Oh my god, pulling up, dude. Pulling up is like such a bitch. Oh man.
You did okay. That was fine.
Yeah.
Bridge flight was fine. You were fine. You did okay. Honestly, it's a lot easier in the first jet you were in. Like you can actually like really get crazy inside the ruins with the other jet. So.
Yeah. Like I find that like I'm trying to like pull up. Like I'm trying to like pulling back is up. Pushing down is down. Like pushing down is down. Pulling up is up. Right? Yeah.
Yep. Pull
Yeah.
back, push forward. Pull back, push forward. So you're pushing the nose down, pulling the nose up.
Yeah. And I should know that by now, but I'm still just like still kind of confusing, or maybe it was just really hard to do with that particular jet. But yeah.
Yeah. So if we jump into this one, I'll fly.
Okay.
I'll fly this one for you just 'cause it's super easy.
Mhm.
And it's easy to show you exactly kind of all the things we were doing earlier.
All right. Get a clean demonstration for you, chat. Someone who knows
Yeah.
what they're doing.
I'm just gonna go ahead and rush the takeoff here because I know you don't have too much time left.
Yeah. All right. Yo, what's up, Kiyomu? Welcome in. Welcome in. And pull hard on the stick. True.
You can really pull on this if you want to get more attitude out of the jet.
Yeah.
So that would be an S there.
Mhm.
And then of course the emoman we talked about earlier was keeping the jet level until we get parallel with the ground. And then rolling over.
Does that turn us around, or is that just?
Yep, that's a 180-degree turn.
Okay.
And then banking, you can really turn. You hear we're overloading the G's on this thing when we do that, but yeah, it's definitely doable. And as long as you're comfortable with where the aircraft is, you can kind of get away with quite a bit.
Mhm. Yeah, like.
You can fly through a lot of stuff in here without too much issue.
Yeah, it seems like I'm starting to understand that like flying a plane is like driving a car. Maybe that's a poor example, but I find that when you're very good at driving a car, you can kind of like weave through various cars. Like shit doesn't seem that scary. You have like a general awareness of like your body. And it's like a synchronicity with what you're doing with the machine and where your body is in proximity with the machine, and you can just kind of like maneuver just as if you're moving your own body because you understand the machine so well.
Pretty much, yeah. So we can kind of get a little funky in here if we want to.
Yeah, like you have like this keen understanding of like how much space you have, you know, how much, you know, area you have to kind of like, wow, that's insane. Holy. That was really cool. That was so badass. Holy.
Yeah, and as you get used to it and you get comfortable with the control scheme, you can pretty much do the exact same thing.
Hopefully I'll be able to get to that point.
I 100% believe you will. Considering how fast you learned how to land and take off and all the... Because landing's actually a lot harder than people give it credit for. It's easy to take off, it's very hard to land, because it's a lot of processes happening at the exact same time. And you have to be in control of it all. Otherwise, you know, as you saw, I've crashed on 2 landings today so far.
Yeah, yes. So...
But,
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, you did amazing. I think if you decided you wanted to practice this more, you would easily be able to do anything you see me doing in this thing.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like I got really into racing in VRCHAT. So like that's something that's something that I really find a lot of fun. So this could be just like another way of like spending my time and trying something new and getting good at something that's really, really interesting and really, really fun. Oh! And we fly. But yeah, I mean, you learn. I love that. Like, you know, nobody can deny that Kana was fucking badass as fuck when we respawn. That was still fucking badass as hell.
I misjudged the exit.
Yeah.
I've never flown through that cave before, so that was the first time for me.
Hey, that's okay. You know, obviously, if you do things for the first time, you may not get it right the first time. But I think that was still fucking badass. Like, you know, take us through that. Like, I wanted to show chat like what you can do like when you're actually like really good at like, you know, flying in VR. So yeah.
Once you're comfortable, you'll be doing the exact same things.
Well, we'll see. I'll let you know. Badass right until the end. True. 07. Real. Hell yeah. Okay, so give me a second to like move the camera around, because we are actually going. I didn't mean to take a shot. I guess we can take a photo. I wasn't planning on taking a photo, but we can take a photo. I'd like to do that. Actually,
when in front of the jet, you learn to fly.
We'll do that after the stream. After the stream. Okay. So for now, let me get the camera in place for you guys. Okay. Come on. All right. Okay. All right. So we're spinning a bit. But let me go ahead and just kind of like adjust here. Okay. All right. So I want to thank Kana very, very much for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate that. Oh my God! Yo, is that Vane? That's Vane. Yo, what's up, hun? Hello. Good to see you. Wow. Well, sorry, I'm just giving you guys a free panty shot. That's crazy. Okay. So, I want to thank Kana very, very much for coming through and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate that. Like, she basically came off of work and hopped right onto VRCHAT to do this with me. So I'm very, very grateful that she took the time to do that, and I really am very grateful for that. Thank you, Kana, for gifting a sub to Tempe. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, guys, I am very, very grateful to each and every one of you for coming through and hanging out. This was a subathon goal redeem. I told you guys that I would learn how to fly a plane, and I'm very grateful that Kana essentially volunteered to help me do that. So it would have been a lot messier had I not had Kana to help me out with this. Just like I probably wouldn't have finished the Smile Room if I didn't have Meow with me that time. So, or last week.
Oh my god, you went through the Smile Room?
I did.
God.
I did that last Thursday with Meow. So we finished it. Yeah. It took about an hour and a half. So yeah. Definitely, that was also a subathon goal redeem. So hey, it actually turned out not too bad. I was honestly expecting to not learn, or to not to not learn. I was expecting to just crash multiple times and not get anything right. That was my expectation for tonight. We got the complete opposite, actually. We actually did land. I flew around. I didn't crash as much as I thought I was going to. And at the end of the day, Kana has just been a fantastic teacher, fantastic instructor. And I would not have been able to learn how to even begin flying a plane if it weren't for her. So thank you very much, Kana, for coming through and doing that for me. I really do appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you for having me here.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the subathon has been it's been very much an opportunity to hang out with people I don't really get a chance to hang out with, and to do collabs with people I typically don't get to collab with. And I was just very, very lucky that Kana basically, volunteered, like I said. So I was very, very lucky in that regard to have someone who was willing to help me out with this for this particular stream. But yeah, the subathon continues. It rolls on. And honestly, guys, I'm really looking forward to what we end up doing, and how far we end up going together, and what we end up doing during this time, because the subathon's gonna be going for a really, really long time, and I have you guys to thank for your support. So thank you so much for that. All right, guys. So if you enjoyed your time here, please check out my socials. Also, please join the Discord if you want to know when I'm going live. I'd really appreciate that. Honestly, if you want to keep it real simple and just want to know when I'm going live, I stream 6 days out of the week for the duration of the subathon. Oh my guys, thank you, Tippy, for gifting a sub to Tiny Puppy Short. Thank you very much. Tippy, I appreciate that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Mwah. So if you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to join my Discord if you want to know when I'm going live. Check out my socials if you want to see my other content. For the duration of the subathon, I will be live 6 days out of the week. So it's been quite a lot. But hey, I'm glad that I'm doing it. I'm glad that you guys are supporting me, and I sincerely appreciate you guys continuing to watch me and hang out with me. And I hope that you've been enjoying the content. That it's been fun for you, as it's been for me. So I certainly do hope so. All right. Let's make sure that we're getting. Did we get the link to the Discord also? Did we get that link out? Because if it not, I'll just do it myself. Okay, thank you, Apple. Appreciate that. Thank you, Vane, for putting out my socials. Thank you. But yeah, I do a variety of different content. VRCHAT is not just for drinking, getting high, and ERPing. This is proof of that. I do a podcast as well, which we did episode 67 of the podcast literally yesterday. So, if you want a wide variety of content, definitely come through. But also, if you want even more variety of content, go follow Kanashi_Noir. Go follow them. Go follow. Honestly, again, these streams are much more effective with someone helping me, and I'm very, very grateful for Kana for her help with tonight. So very, very grateful. So but yes, yeah. So in the meantime, let's see if we can get a shout out. I want to do one more shout out for Kana. Please go check her out if you haven't already. I would really appreciate the support. And thank you for taking the time as well again, Kana. So I'm glad you did too. I did as well. All right. So before we wrap things up, I'm gonna see if we can get a shout out for Kana. I'll just kind of put that through. Can't shout. 32-minute cooldown. Really?
It's okay. You don't have to shout me out. I was just here having a good time. It was a great excuse to hang out with the amazing Nepherti.
Well, it was nice. It was very pleasant to hang out with the wonderful and very, very talented, very, very you have the gift of the gab, and you're also, I would say pretty good, I'll just put that out there, But again, thank you very much, Kana, for taking the time. And we're gonna go see if we can wrap things up. I do want to take a photo with you after we wrap things up here, but we're gonna see if we can show some love to someone this evening. So, only this. Okay, all right. So only the Streamlit version is unlimited. Yeah, we do have the exclamation point SO version of that. We do technically. So yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, so let's see who is out there. Let's see who's out there and who we can show some love to tonight. Okay. So we have not been able to show some love to this particular streamer in a good bit of time. So we're gonna go ahead and hit them up with a raid tonight. So give me a second. Wish I didn't get off work so late. Yeah, it's okay, Vane. You can, if you want to see how everything went, you can always watch the VOD if you want to. But yeah, I typically Fridays and Saturdays my stream does start a little bit earlier than usual because I want to have like the night to kind of hang out and stuff. And it's also just easier to get people to be willing to come on with me because again, Fridays and Saturdays for a lot of people there's the times to chill and to hang out and relax, and I want to make sure they're able to do that. So yeah, there is the raid message for you guys, and we are going to show some love to another member of Team Nepherti this evening, because we have not been able to raid them in quite some time. We are going to raid Zen. We're going to raid Zen Stroke tonight. They're playing some games, some community games in VRCHAT. So be sure to show them some love. If you're into Super Sentai, if you like Power Rangers, if you like Kamen Rider, you will be in very good company with Zen. They are a very, very, very big fan of all of that stuff. So if you're into that sort of thing too, I think you'll really enjoy Zen's company. So go say hi. Go let them know how badass they are. They're also a guest on my podcast. Just Kana was also a guest on my podcast. So be sure to show them some love, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll be doing tomorrow. I will figure it out. It actually may be another VR chat stream if I'm thinking about it. I think it will be another VR stream, if nothing else. But we'll see. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to spend some time with you guys. Hopefully I'll get to see you again. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who chatted. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who's just been here for the subathon and even before then. Thank you all so much. I love you all very, very much. Have a wonderful, wonderful Friday. A wonderful, wonderful Friday. And I will see you all on Saturday, tomorrow, for more. All right? I love you. Mwah, mwah. Take care. See you soon, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. I'll see you. Bye-bye. Okay. And now, gotta stop the timer. Okay. And gotta say hi to Zen. Oh my gosh, why is my computer being this way? my overlay is malfunctioning, and it's giving me shit for no reason.
You did amazing.
Ah, thank you. So did you. Like you did amazing teaching. So thank you so much for just being a fantastic instructor. Like I really had a lot of like just not faith in myself cause I've been here before and I did terribly. The last time I was here, I just did terribly. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm never gonna learn how to fly a plane ever again. So yeah.
I think you were actually a lot better in your solo flights than when I was riding back seat and trying to tell you what to do.
Oh.
I think once you kind of settled into your comfort zone, you just managed to do everything you needed to do without issue. Because you weren't thinking about what I was trying to tell you, you were just thinking about what you needed to do and how to fly, and you figured it all out really quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're right about that, but yeah, honestly, like it was all because of like your advice and your guidance. So I'm very, very grateful, and I think I did kind of get very comfortable with that too. So hell yeah. So
Thank you for having me.
yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. I haven't been able to say anything to Zen, but I do want to snap a picture so you can kind of get on your way. I don't want to keep you
Yeah, you're
too much
fine.
longer.
Do what you gotta do, hun.
Yeah. So, I'll say hi to Zen real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the plane into a good position for your photo.
Okay, hell yeah, I appreciate that. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. Photo.
Yeah. down onto the runway there.
Okie
So you
dokie.
get a nice sunset in the background.
Hell yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Not.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Zen is actually talkative. No, I'm joking.
Yes.
Yeah, so
No.
I'm responding back.
Not.
Wait, what the hell is going on?
Not.
Oh, I'm still alive. Okay.